Good morning, folks. Welcome. We are going to hit the Avowed well one more time, and I think we'll be done for at least a bit. If we don't finish it up, we're probably going to put it on the back burner for at least a week, something like that, while we get ready for Monster Hunter Wilds. But on Monster Hunter Wilds, it's not ready to go until later today. So that was the actual issue of why we're not playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now for new release Thursday, because it doesn't unlock until 9 p.m. tonight. So we're going to play this today. That being said, while this should have still been a new release stream or whatever it is, it ends up being that. And we have plenty of games. We have like 7 games that were sent over to check out. I figured let's finish out. Let's see what we can get done in Avowed. And then we'll be ready to go for Monster Hunter tomorrow. So it'll be like a new release Friday kind of thing. So we'll do that. We kind of got into some areas that I think look towards the end of the game. We're heading towards the Tusk area in Avowed. And we've just kind of found out like Ludwig is a living skeleton behind that mask. And we just killed a few people, I don't know how many people, by doing a ritual of the Archmage, or what would they call it? Not a ritual. I guess it would be like a spell or whatever. And that took the lives of certain people of a certain amount of people within the area, to kind of stop the Dream Scourge. So the Dream Scourge stopped, at least in Scatter Sharp, and then we're going to keep going to see what the rest of the story is. So I figured we might as well try to finish it up if we're close, and if we're not, oh well, we'll come back to it at some point. But I think it'll work for now. And then Monster Hunter unlocks at 9 p.m. I think it is tonight, Pacific time, my time. So we'll jump onto that then. Well, for tomorrow morning, sorry. And let's see. Let's jump in and see where we're at. There we go. Be nice to finish this up. Let's see, is that controller working? Yep. Oh, I need to put it on my screen in front of me. There we go. That's recording up there. I think we're set to go. So the recordings of the 4K, the 4K recording, like I said, started to go up yesterday, if anybody heard me say that. So for that release schedule, it's probably going to be like a day behind. So the next one, number 2, will go up probably tomorrow, and then so forth. It's bigger files because we're recording at 4-hour stints. So they're about like 78 to 80 gigabytes each after editing. So let's take it a little bit of size, but let's see. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and jump out. We've talked to some of the folks. So now we got to have our nightly dream discussion.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never. Depends on whether you hurt people I love, as long as our goals are pointed in the same direction. Same way.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
All right. Oops. What's going on with the camera was working. Give me 1 minute here. I don't know what happened with this. I actually went through and redid some things last night and got rid of a lot of that audio crackling from the other sources, like, you know, the Steam Deck and the Legion Go, but that never seems to fix this camera thing. This works sometimes and it doesn't work again. Okay, let's see. I'm going to try to flip this and go back to the cameras. There we go. Now, give me 1 second just to fix another item. There's always these programs that are running that I tell not to run. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, let's see. Hey, Irumist, how are you? Welcome. All right, let's see. We're heading to the Tusks, or Thirdborn. That's right. We're gonna talk to the one Timneret, I think it is. And she will help us get to the Tusks, I think it is. I think that's what they said. She's our key, at least to get there.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
There she is.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I did exactly what I had to, Timerty. Sometimes we need to make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives. Stop being melodramatic, Timerty. You know this was for the greater good. I don't know anymore, Timerty. I was hoping it was the right decision.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Let's see. I need your permission to go to the Gallowayne's tusks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, envoy.
Wow. We did him a favor. I don't know if it was a favor, but... All right, let's see if this works now. Nope, of course it doesn't. Well, maybe it will. There we go. Now I'm like really high up here though. Oh, because it's locked. By the way, the lurk bait is not working again. It did the exact same thing it did 3 weeks ago, where it actually reverted to another state and has a bunch of old games and everything in there. So I will try and make that work so it's ready for the Monster Hunter stream. But there's no way to turn it on now because none of the data is right in there. I don't know how it happened again because I told Steam to never sync the status, and whatever it did, it synced the old status. I don't know if it pulled data from the PC. I know it crashed yesterday after I got off, but I didn't look at it because I figured, well, it's fine. Nothing, it can't, just rebuild to the way it was. But that was wrong. That was wrong. Okay, so we should be able to travel here. So hopefully by the time Monster Hunter unlocks, it'll be ready. I still don't know if we're going to stream at 9 when it locks. So it'd be a late stream, like 9 p.m. tonight. But... this can't be it. That's the same thing we were just at. Oh, the tusks are this way. Oh, through that gate. Is there a way down there? Oh, this way. So we could potentially stream Monster Hunter at 9. Or we wait until the next morning. So, normal schedule time. I don't know why I think because of the Japanese release, that it'll release when it releases in Japan. Because it's an odd time when they're saying that it's supposed, usually it would be like, for example, here in Pacific Northwest, usually what would happen if a game's going to release on, let's say, the 27th, and they want to release it as early as possible, they release it at like midnight of the 27th for the East Coast time, which would be 9 p.m. here on the 26th. But it's like almost the reverse thing.
Word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Everybody just fell over, but yeah. You're never going to make anybody happy about that. That's kind of a
Ludwig may have a skull for a face.
horrible, like, decision at the end of the game, but
If our path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
even if Ludwig has a weakness, we just have to discover it if we want to stop her. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. She's out of control, must be stopped. We will do what we must regardless of my feelings about Ludwig. Go
My
with the top
vote's
one.
on a pack of small enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Ludwig and I are both Adherans. We will find a way to work it out. I can deal with her if I have to. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. I can deal with her if I have to.
believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might
I don't know if
just be
spunk
enough to
really
find
is going to
the
make it.
garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden.
That camera already
above all
froze.
else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
And it's like messing with this camera every time. And this is, as far as I could tell, like a decent camera. Let me see if I can fix this. But it's the broadcaster software that causes it. You have something to say, Marius? Say that again. Do you know something we don't? Sapadal mentioned that the garden specifically, they would know better than you would. I guess we're going to have
you're
to
listening
confront
to
Marius.
Sokka Sup Sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I have my orders from the Empire. Oh, no, there's one above that. The Living Lands needs my help. I have orders from an emperor I swore to obey. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue. What's your brilliant plan then, Marius? Let's go with that.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They saved my life. That's enough to earn my trust. They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Audra here. I just have a strong intuition that they are trustworthy. The truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's go with
I hate
that.
to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
But they're really trying to get to his feelings. There's something you're not telling us. I don't know what's wrong with you, Marius, but you'd better get past it and get in line. Something happened to you in Golan's Tusk? You've been acting odd since we left Emerald Stair. What's going on with you? Jeez. There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I can't trust him now. I can't tell what he might do. If he comes to me like that again, I'll have to put him down. I don't think it's that serious. Give Marius time. He'll be fine in a few hours.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Oh, great. Where is he?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want you to know what I want to know what got you upset. I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even. You seem to be looking for an excuse not to go to Golwyn's Tusk. All right, let's just be ready for when we leave for Golwyn's Tusk.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
He really didn't say much. Wreak Havoc, how are you? Welcome. Like, that wasn't much of a conversation. Let's see. Yeah, let's upgrade this. This actually is a decent weapon. We'll see if we can upgrade it a few times. I've never upgraded anything to legendary yet, so... Oh, don't have enough. Okay. And is there any extra enhancement? Yes. We don't have it. Okay. Let's see, Giada.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock. It has something to do with the passage of souls. Is this about Ringwim? Not much as I thought I did.
Good answer. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra in Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences? Stopping the Dream Scourge was never going to be easy. I don't know. You're the expert.
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
What I'm hearing is that Shatterscarp is going to have a ghost problem. Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one.
I know
Try
one.
as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
All right, that's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit. Those moments don't just appear. We have to make them happen. I notice you haven't been getting too much sleep lately. Yeah, me too.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Ask as many as you like.
Appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas. She's a skeleton. That's what it should say. Maybe it's because she doesn't trust Sappadal. She declared war on Sappadal, which puts me in an awkward position. I'm not sure. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Okay.
You too.
All right, let's head out. We'll stick with who we've got. I think Giada, I don't know, you have to kind of have her in your party regardless, because she can do that healing. Although she doesn't do it well, it has come in handy. And Yatsley has her abilities, which have worked really well, you know, being a mage or whatever, so. Let's grab that. The beetles want to attack. Let's see what these guys are doing.
You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
The warden soldier.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine
Even the
why
prisoners
you
side
said
together.
fuck it. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer. Fine, I'm looking into the old godless tower marking on the garden. The way to the garden. I just think I have the right to better food.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
If they're going to abandon their people, they don't deserve the resources. Imagine if you were in their place instead. I'll be out of your beard just if you just tell me where the godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I don't know. Some of the facial expressions don't match up. These bugs just hanging around all wanting to attack.
We've got company.
Are they going to attack? Nah, not really.
Another soul for the wheel.
Well, I guess we're attacking. Oh, they're strong. Okay. Yeah, they are really strong. They resist fire. Let's try the other weapon. How about we try some magic? Yeah, lurk bait. So it basically came back up. Well, it crashed yesterday. I don't know what went on, but it crashed yesterday, and then it reloaded the junk data again for whatever reason, even though I told it not to ever do that. So I really don't know what's going on with it right now. I have to look at it. I turned it on, buddy, and it was like showing old games. So I need to get back into it after the cast and then try and fix that again one more time. The other thing is we couldn't do Monster Hunter this morning because the game hasn't unlocked yet. So I figured, well, by the time we get to that tonight, then if we do a stream tonight, or if we do it regular time tomorrow, it'll be up and running by then. So here we go. Man, these things. You get them both? Oh God. Man, just the normal, like, enemies in the area are rough. I don't know. This game might be a little tough now. Yeah, it's, like I said, it loaded, like, all sorts of games. It basically is back to the state it was earlier this month when I couldn't run it for that day. And I don't know where it's pulling that information from, because it's not pulling it from Steam any longer. It just kind of reverted back to where it was when I first installed it, so maybe that's what it's doing? I don't know. But, ultimately, we're changing it anyhow, so I'm not too concerned. And we're so close to the end of the month, it might be worth just starting it a little bit earlier. I was going to say Saturday would be the day we would start it, but if Friday has to be the day, well, then that makes sense. Oh, I'm almost dead. Actually, no, I don't want that. Oh, it's froze or something. I can't, like, heal. I can't use my potion to heal. I don't know. Oh, hang on to it. Hey, Arf, how are you? Everything's going okay. Lurk bait is not working, just so you know. We were just talking about it. So, yeah, with lurk bait doing that, it'll be nice to switch it to where it's not a bunch of other things that it was trying to be. So I don't have a problem with that part. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was about. I couldn't, let's see if we can steal life on this. Give me one sec. I'll finish what I was saying. I'm just trying to concentrate on what is going on here. These enemies have become, like, even the basic enemies have become, like, extremely tough. Jeez. Yeah. This battling has become much more difficult. But anyhow, yeah, like I was saying, it'll be nice to switch lurk bait to something that's not trying to, like, do all these other things, where it'll just have the games right in there, and it won't be as unpredictable, because the games won't be as hard to reload, since there probably will be like 20 in there or something like that at a time, instead of 70 different custom catches. Okay, we're not fighting them again. Disengage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so do we want to go that way and deal with these things? Or do we want to go somewhere else? Oh, they're right there in front of us. Let's think. Well, I guess we're fighting them. Oh, where'd he go? He targeted that other guy. Man. Come on, kill him. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad. Also, tomorrow will be the last day to count lurk bait, right? To use it the way we're using it, yes. If that's what you're asking. Okay, there's stuff inside of there, but I need a sword. Yeah, lurk bait's been fun, but it does have issues like this where it like just constantly will lose its status or whatever if it crashes. It's I don't know what causes that. That's kind of unique. Oh, we're fully loaded down. I didn't even know that. Let's see. We can put some stuff in our inventory. What do they call it? The store it? I think that's what it was. No, go back to that stash. That's it. Let's get rid of that. I forgot we were carrying like any of these common things. Okay. Things that we don't ever use, yeah. Okay, cool.
We've got company.
Well, if you insist.
Run. What is this? A superb quality.
Maybe
Yeah, we're gonna pick up some of this stuff because if we can sell that, we can get some of the other 27,000 gold grimoires. Crazy. The prices went up exponentially. Let's see. Take that. A bill of goods. A receipt from the destroyed deer and caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stash. And B, if we ever come back, bring more. So they like to fight more than they like to eat.
What happened here? Let's have a look.
More bugs.
I'm no tracker. These look like wagon tracks heading due east.
And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large friend.
Yeah. Now we got plenty of lockpicks. I didn't notice we have like 34. Hey, Lorette, how are you, man? So where we wanted to go was that way, but there is the city. So we might as well go check that out. Beetle jerky. Ugh. Oh, good, man. Just trying to see what we can finish up in Avowed before we jump into Monster Hunter, which becomes available tonight. So that's mainly the focus today. How do we even get up to that thing? That is crazy looking. Okay. Is it this way?
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Yeah, this is a horrible area. Sheesh.
Protect the envoy. Someone's eager to meet us.
Just keep running. Just keep running. I wanted to get us... Okay, there's the entrance to the city. I thought it was the other little thing. This is probably the most striking area that we've seen. Visually.
It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Oh, these are the dwarves. That's right. What's in this one? So this is why Marius is not happy about being here. Let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to... Move along.
Move along. Prisoner incident log. This log contains neat, terse limber with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing, claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head and threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rena appeared to respond to a wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind a wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmate has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala. Since she brought the charges, an inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. I guess it's Counselor. All right, exceptional acts. An exceptional dagger just outside of the jail cell.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this.
Jeez, he's got a really crappy room, and then this room's much bigger.
Do this every day. Move along.
The warden.
Oh, thank the gods! Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
You haven't played Monster Hunter in a while? When was the last time you played? Like, maps. Are you Sans' assistant? What's this about? Grave goods? That's none of my business. I've just come to collect his notes.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
You know, Sansa? You can't just leave me here. I can explain, I promise.
All right, this is better be good.
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
Years ago. So you're lining your own pockets? How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I like this. All right, he's learned his lesson. Let him out. Let's see.
You
All
can't
right.
just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
With his survival skills, he'll be back in a week or dead. Did you give him a proper trial? Glower, I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. Suit yourself. I'm not the one who has to listen to him to complain.
Here now.
Are you kidding? That's the best argument I've heard all day. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Now, take those notes to Sansa, and don't tell him where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
There we go. Move this down a little bit. It's in my way. All right. We help the guy out, and we're out of here. Okay, this is where I wanted to head to. If we can get in here. This thing looks massive.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Oh, almost fell off. Looking over the edge. And accidentally took a health potion.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Jeez. The council is inside the keep. I can't get permission unless you let me in. Don't have time for this. Solace Keep is in danger. Marius warned us it would be difficult to get in.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
You're saying if I'm with the warden, you'll let me in? That was really long-winded. Did Nandru actually write that? I have no idea what you just said. If you're saying if I'm with a warden, you'll let me in.
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
All right, so I wonder if we can head. If we should just head towards where it was pointing us, over that way.
Never thought I'd miss.
And we'll find what we need. I thought we should visit here first, but just to get the the city out of the way, sell some gear, stuff like that. But I guess we might have to find someone to help us get in. It's cool though. We got a chance to see some of the area. It's pretty barren. Lots of enemies. I don't know if we can cut across. And lots of bags and dead people laying around. No, we can't. Look at that. Okay, we're heading to that tower though. Yeah, this area looks really different than the rest of them. And I guess it's just like darker, right? Like it just looks different that way. A little more barren. There are still trees, but Okay, don't worry about fighting. We can outrun them. Okay, here's the caravan that was attacked.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Can we run through? See ya. You can kind of run past everything and not have to fight it. There we go. I'm trying to drag our compadres away. Okay, cool.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig
The
finds your
faithless?
loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you? We'll meet you at the garden. Hunt all the leads you want. We're getting to the garden first.
First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy,
Okay.
We've got company. Get off me! Watch your legs!
Yeah, we got a lot of company.
Together, Lonzo.
Ooh.
Die on me.
Wow. I knew it was going to be fast. Let's see if they... Oh, jeez. There we go. One down. Wow.
You'd make a good enemy.
Okay, let's try that again. I mean, there was the three ghosts or whatever they were in the last spot were tough. These guys are not tough. It's just there's a lot of them. Okay, we just got to get away from everybody. And we gotta get rid of this guy. He's the healer. Okay. Holy crap, they're killing everybody. Godlike abilities. I don't know what that one is. Oh no, there's multiples now. Okay, let's raise everybody. Jesus. Where's the wizard? There he is. That was pretty quick.
Show yourself. We've got company.
Okay, let me get away from him.
Behind you.
Now, where is that one?
On your right,
Man, he is super tough. Oh, there's the healer. That's who I was looking for. Right there. But I don't know if I can defeat them fast enough. I know, that Omega staff would work, but they're tough.
Who's there?
Look out!
They're coming. To them.
On your right.
There. No, wait, that's not her.
Coming from the left.
I gotta try and... there it is. That's her. God. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. I don't know. Almost. Good. But I'm dead as soon as I kill him. I gotta think about how to handle this. Because I don't know if we're strong enough to beat all these guys.
Check your right.
Watch your right.
Let's see. Yeah, they just kind of like shove off the idea that I'm shocking them to death. They don't really care about that. And then they're being helped or protected. Okay, well, I mean, the wand is kind of doing some damage. Not fast enough, but then that healer's causing the rest of them to heal.
Coming from the left.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, the healer, they're tough to deal with. Like, we've had that many times. Okay, just stay away from them. What I've noticed about this game is I think if you die multiple times, it makes it easy on you. Outside of some of the major battles. Because that, like, just cleared itself up super fast. And I was really overwhelmed. Let's just say that. Prior to that. It just seems like there's this thing where it's like, oh, it's a little too hard, lower the difficulty on the third or fourth try. I don't know. I wouldn't think that it was that good to make such a big difference. It's like the rubber band effect of Mario Kart. It's like when you get too far behind, it's like, here, we'll just bring you up to the front.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track.
Yeah, they're dead now, so regardless,
It
yeah.
must be the garden. So close, but yet so far.
much as I want to get
Anything
to the
around? Yep.
garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Opal, iron chunks, all of this is just upgrade material, which we'll take it. How do we get there? Oh, here we go. Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in the journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Peregrinen named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minute behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps it's the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Anyone have any ideas?
Solace Keep does not welcome outsiders. But, last I checked, it isn't against the law to ask for directions.
Good thinking. With luck, we'll find the steel garrote or on our way. Marius said they don't trust outsiders, but I'm not afraid to try my luck.
The Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Now let's go back. Quick and careful, everyone. We have a moment to lose. We must reach the garden before the steel garrote. No matter what the cost, it's a plan. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay, so we got to go back to where we were. Over there. All right, let's see. Is there anything along the way? I don't think so. Well, I mean, there's a lot of little enemies, but we can probably bypass them. Okay, here's where the caravan was. It's just like a run up there, but do we need Marius though? I don't think so. They did mention Marius before, but I don't think we have to have him in our party. But if we do, there's an Adra stone for the camp up this way. Dogs just bark to bark. All right, let's set up, and then we'll leave right away. We don't have to like talk to anybody. I just wanted to have it as like a, what would you call it? A save point or fast travel point.
Schemes in the dark.
God, do these things
shift in unknowable shapes.
Oh, that's funny. Twitch says likely ban evader on that one message, which didn't show up in Restream, so I don't know why what that's about. It's like a bot, but I've never seen it say that, where it said likely ban evader. It's like somebody trying to sell viewers or something like that. Stop it all, I'm tired.
Blistered on the rock, the pursuit of rest.
What do you gain from these conversations, really?
Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the Scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache.
Yeah, the area does have that feeling, Benevolent Beetle, where it's just like supposed to look horrible, like scary, kind of like... It just looks so different from all the other areas. I've never betrayed anyone, I never will. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone once, I'm not proud of it. It depends on your definition of loyalty. About never betrayed.
Everlasting. Why?
When I keep a promise, when I make a promise, I keep it. I'm nothing without my principles. Traitors are scum. They'll get what's coming to them. I'm only loyal to myself. When I make a promise, I keep it.
The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Dandelions with 2 heads. And we do have some ability points, so... I keep plugging them into, like, might now, even though I'm a wizard. I think that's kind of... maybe not the right way to go, but... right now it's working. Okay, so this one... enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. I'm going to drop it in there. And then companions, I think it's still Marius and Kai. Yep. Okay. Man. In the daylight, it's like really bright. Oof. I forgot that there's a day and night cycle. When we first came here, it was day, but I didn't notice it. But now it's like, then it got to be darkness, like the evening. And I was kind of expecting it to stay that way. I don't know why. Yeah, this looks dry and horrible. Kind of like Arizona. It's not that bad.
You again. I told you the first time. No escort, no entry.
What? So we might have to have Marius. All right, let's go back and swap him. All right. Do we have to talk to the thing again? Yeah, the Arizona dry heat. Whew. Man, Nevada is the same way. It just kills me. I don't mind it. I used to travel to Vegas all the time, but
Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Salt.
it's just one of those things where I couldn't live there. It's just too
We
much.
can fashion some kind of flying boat.
You knew where the garden was the whole time. Why didn't you say something?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it would help if you just talked about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying. Every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
I understand that. Survival isn't a victory. It's a series of moments where you didn't lose by the slightest of margins.
Right. You understand. But this isn't even about survival. This is something else. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
So you didn't think the garden was real? Do you know where the real entrance to the garden is? This is too much, Marius. You'll say anything to convince me to turn back.
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
We can track down these memories together if there's time. Are you sure it's a good idea to follow those memories? Say no more, we'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Okay, get some rest. I don't think if we put Marius in the party it's going to work, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and head out. We'll put in Marius, keep Giada. There we go. And then we'll go, if we can't get in, then we'll go find his village. Did anybody ever play Metro? What was the last one that they did? With the train. Not 2033, not Last Light, Metro. What was the last one called? Anyhow, the last one, they had some varying areas like you would travel through. Like big differences between each one.
I told you the first time.
Oh, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
None taken. Some taken. I don't have time for these theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately. We'll just say some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel garrote are already in Galwin's tusk. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Brandish your weapon. Fiora Messinverno was destroyed by the steel garrote. Who knows what they do to Solace? Dream Scourge is tearing the living land apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
It's the Dream Scourge, Cosmin. Adir had sent me here to stop it. You're being a fool. If you delay, your people will die.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
When it really counted.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges,
all right.
walls, no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Oh boy.
Gods. Here we go.
Yeah, why would I think that their town would be anything but like,
Duty won't feed us, Mother.
you know, closed in. Like it's not open at all. And it's underground, of course. It does look like Mordor, yeah, for sure. All right, let's see.
Welcome back to Wodika's nails. An outsider.
Outsider here to rob you. Let's grab what we can. They don't really care that I take their stuff, so. Okay, the warden.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is there something on my face? What's wrong? Is there a spear behind me? You really aren't used to outsiders, I take it.
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked at my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Oh, wow.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Looks like a headdress on that. Although I take it it's like supposed to be like godlike. Let's see, where are we going? There. Up or down? I take it down. I take it up.
Patron god of smiths and forges.
I meant up. Alright, let's see.
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Thank you.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
All right, let's hope the council has something we can work with.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Because we had a funeral, you should never return. We were happy knowing that you were gone. All right, that was pretty funny. We just saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger. We believe the steel garrote have entered the tusks. Your lives are in danger. It just says it 2 different ways. We need your help. You owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of the danger. He didn't have to come.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solus, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I don't have to explain myself to you. This isn't your place to comment. To comment. I did what was needed.
Nor I to you. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden. Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge. Given how our conversation has gone so far, I don't expect much of anything from you. We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. We've determined it is a source of Dream Scourge. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Your garden.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Lie. I am the reincarnation of Nandru. We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden. I'm a godlike of being in the garden. Of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there is really no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Boy, I don't think we're getting what we need. I hope you are prepared to do so with steel. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Glare menacingly. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
Ha, so we didn't really get anything out of that. Damn it. What's in here? Torn page from a journal. A yellow piece of paper molded with water stains. It was written in Kostya's sprawling cursive, most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? I was kind of hoping there would be like a page or something like that of something we could take. Never mind what I'm doing. A collection of papers, a stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For the most part, it is a collection of bureaucratic effluvia, hidden amongst the marginalia and the footnotes in a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala. Scrawled in shorthand, dripping with excessive punctuation, the two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we were supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who is responsible, I advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. All right, let's see. Oh, we don't have a key. And there's no pickpocketing. Let's talk to her one more time.
Still lingering, Adiren?
No, I'll be on my way. We need a key, but there's no key. All right. We're done here.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Camera froze. Give me 1 sec. This thing. Try it again. There we go. It's like an uphill battle with that camera. Wanted to squeeze a few more words, a few more insults on the way out. If you're about to make me apologize, save it. I don't care. Raise eyebrows quizzically. Really? Yes. Vanguard, if you're going to knife me in the back, you'll need sneakier than that.
Knife you? God have mercy, no. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her? What's going on with Solace? Going on in Solace Keep? She's risking lives for the sake of pride.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
She did seem quite passionate. So you're a two-faced coward. You still owe me an apology. You're picking your battles. This feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
And what do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return? Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid. Why haven't you? I'm not interested in solving your problem. Okay, let's count me intrigued.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew about the Stilgarot the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that.
I lied.
I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What about duty?
Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Lodwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I knew you were a fucking snake. I'm sure Mahala would love to hear this. You have a point. Hopefully Mahala will see it. I don't know. Are we kind of going down the path of like agreeing with him?
Kind
we'll go with that.
words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all. You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Well, thanks. Regardless of what you think, I will find it. You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
The Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand. The thought had never crossed my mind. The Steel Garrote are my countrymen. If I see Lodwin, she's dead, sorry. Inquisitor Lodwin is out of control.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
glare stoically. What is it?
well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
When outposts go dark, it's never good. I'll go to them. Where can I find the living archives again? Perhaps if I can spare time, find another errand boy, Kostya.
The fear that you're right raises bile in my throat. Look in on him, please. It's all I ask.
I'll go to them. Where can I find these living archives?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Okay, well, basically you just said locate the Stilgar Road. So they're not providing us any information otherwise. Alright. So... who's this guy? Captain Geoff.
So you're the outsiders my guardian
Jeffrey.
to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
There's some way to treat the envoy of a deer. What's got you frazzled? Don't judge Cosmin too hard. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
She did seem rather rigid.
You're telling me? None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way to get promoted. What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
Sorry, but that's not my problem.
Oh, no, of course not. It's mine. Sucker. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Adirin.
Odd for the captain of the
Great.
guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Another time. Let's look into it. All right, let's see. We need to head out and we need to go towards the north. And that's where the living archives are, I think. So it's kind of like two things that we can do.
Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Kostya has a point. Life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live. Subsistence.
Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more Peregrunan upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Peregrunan are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
That's a random encounter. Let's see. Was there a shop? There's a chest.
That's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
All right, let's see. How many different types of currency do we have?
The point anyway.
I swear we've been picking up like money of different types for the whole game.
Ask for someone else to partner with. Noisy bastard.
I thought that was a stand. Huh. Oh, there's something over here. Yep, nothing. All right, that's where we're headed.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, God.
Oh, that's where we're headed anyhow. Kostia sent me to investigate what's happened.
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away. I can't promise anything, sorry.
Voitu, please. We're just west along the road. Oh gods, what will we do?
I'm very harsh. I can't help you. Let's see.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Oh, what's in here? Is this the archives? Writing of Serene. A beetle pie. Handwritten note. Thick sheaf of paper consisting of hastily written notes consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I bought some new supplies in Paradise that I plan to slowly cycle into the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and the farm without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until I have something to show for my experiments.
Marius, look alive.
Uh-oh. Where'd that guy come from?
Egworth and Roth!
That was it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Is this the archives? I don't know. It doesn't really say. Ah. Oh, there's another one. They keep coming out of nowhere. There we go. Jeez.
That'll show him.
That escalated quickly. In gravestone, the engraving eroded by time reads, "For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them, their bones strengthened to the stones and their hearts to the land." Okay. Let's go up this way then. Account of stock. The ledger, made filthy by dust and rot, contains records of supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forja, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as the emergency medical supplies. The last entry shows an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Okay. It's definitely not the, what would you call it? The library or whatever. Okay.
This has seen better days.
Zerp movements, a list of dates and numbers. Upon reading all of this, or reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Zerups and endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive the Zerups are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me. They'll just move right on by. I think they just made themselves comfortable in your building. Grab that.
This was animancy equipment. Something.
Okay, that's more lore.
Got himself locked up in the ash forest. He'll still be there. The Zarups didn't get to him first.
Take some of that. Yeah, there's the mines. That's where we want to head to. Obviously, we can't take that kind of drop. Okay. Let's head towards the mines. And I think it's this way.
You don't really need an animancer for this, do you? I'd only get in your way.
I don't want to go back like that.
Oh, the whole bridge fell.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
How are we getting over there? Oh, here we go.
We've got company.
We're just gonna bypass these guys and we'll go right up to our little Audra shrine. Campsite. Okay. Oh, we can't do it while we're engaged in combat. Okay, them calm down. We'll set up the camp. That'll give us a fast travel point. All right. And I don't think there's anything we need to do. Yeah, we'll keep Marius just because I think we're going to need him. All right, where is... It's this way. Probably going to have to go around. Oh, here we go.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel grown. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare.
Oh, this thing. Sap it all.
The wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
Lodwin must be desperate if you're the best watcher she can muster.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Just our luck. I'll question him, see what we can learn. Damn, let's deal with him swiftly and move on then. This is pointless. Let's go find the rest of them. Yes, Marius, I can see that. Okay, just our luck.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where's Inquisitor Lodwin now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Petitioners? Do you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Lodwin and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, blind you villain!
Oh.
They're coming!
Silmes mito. Silmes mito.
I gotta get my clubbing stick. Oh. There we go, right in the head.
Bravo!
Yeah, well, we didn't really need to kill him, but...
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
And rock!
Oh, really back. Ah, already, man. They kill you so fast.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah, look, you can really take off running now. I forgot that we got that power off of them. Or like the speed, or the what is it, speed runner? No. What was the bird? The road runner.
What was that? Stop right there.
After them, protect the onward.
Okay, we need to probably heal. Wow. Yeah, they can kill you if like you just, I don't know, you die so fast. Like you take a hit, it like takes, in some cases, 80% of your health in one hit. Which, I mean, in reality, if somebody hit me with like a sword, I'd probably die right away, but... Okay, Mars, can you hold him down?
Gotcha.
Worth and roll. Beyond seek.
I've done it better.
Okay.
Take a moment, people.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day.
Okay.
Mines. No, thank you.
I'll just hide right here. Nope, can't get around him.
Someone there.
And roll. And roll. And roll.
On your right.
Okay, let's see.
I
I gotta remember to take that and steal their energy.
Under my protection.
Okay. Nope. Is that it? Yeah.
Did you see me, Marius?
Take a diamond. That's the primal flame. We already got that.
I heard something. Arms up.
Protect the envoy.
Ah, I was trying to sneak up on him, but wouldn't give it to me. Alright. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Nope, wrong thing. Big whooping stick. Oh. Okay, that works pretty well against him. Oh, those ones are tough, though. Oh. Even though I was like siphoning life off of him, it still killed me. God, they're just hitting me left and right with that. Is everybody alive? Well, I should probably do this. Just in case. Okay, they're back up, I think. You get far enough away.
Make worth and rock. And rock.
God, they really just keep dropping that fire down on us. I can't find out who's doing it. Ugh. Is that it? That is it. Okay. Dead. I thought these were what we're doing, but they're just like sitting there. Okay. Okay, that's that. We make our way in. I'm sure this can't be any easier in here, so.
The cowards ran away.
All right, let's see. Eat some food.
What was that?
Oh my God.
Stop right there. Make the exit. We've got company.
There we go. That's the first time I exploded one of those barrels and it got him, so. Sheesh. All right, can she hear me? Yeah. All right, so living chunk, some food, which we need if we don't have health potions. This way? No, that was the way we came down. This is the way, I think. Pretty sure. Might have got turned around. Nope, this is it. Okay, let's see if we can get a sneak on this one.
Who's there?
Nope. Boy, they find us right away. That's okay. I'm fine with fighting, but I'd like to do the stealthing every once in a while. Okay, down. We got both. Right? Nope. Okay.
Who's next? Anyone?
Let's see. Can we get healed? Ow. These headphones, I don't know. Every once in a while they put like pressure on your... Feels like your ear, but it's like your head, but your ear hurts. I don't know if it's like a muscle that's connected to your ear or not, but every once in a while they will like just put pressure on it enough to where it just starts to hurt. Let's see. Take that. That.
Please help me. Let's go.
Protect the envoy.
Oh.
And raw. Eon Satan. Sealness meethum. Sealness meethum.
Come on. Can she heal me again? Yep. Oh, we set off another group.
Sealness meethum.
Oh, I was like, what hit me? And it was her shield. Oh, there's the healer. There, that'll help. God, those healers can be something. They're great, but I mean, only when they work for me. If they are healing them, it kind of sucks. All right, can we get them to do everybody?
Worth and rot! Sealness meatwolf. Sealness meatwolf.
Oh, he got a little bit of the stick. He did too. A little bit for you. Wow, that thing's huge. Alright. Oh.
Worth and rot!
Exactly. That's what she said. Holy shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, he almost got me.
Worth and rot!
I think it has like some kind of beam or like magic that it uses. There we go. Wow. Okay, somebody heal me. Oh, I forgot I have bombs. I've got like 79 grenades I've never used. Should like just start throwing them out there. Oh my. Alright. I think I could jump down in the lava, but I don't really want to. Yeah, there's nothing I can see there.
That's that. We'll need another way through.
All right, let's see. Of course, more beetles.
Take him down.
They're coming.
And rot!
Oh, I'm stuck. I can't go back any further. He's got me pinned, but he's not attacking. I don't know. It's really weird. Just hit it. There we go. Okay.
Sealness meatwolf.
You won't get through this.
Worth and rot!
That Palpatine electric out of my hand.
Quick. I'll fix this.
Oh, there's still one dude? Jeez. All right. Whew.
Nice work.
All right. I don't know if that's the way we came. Actually, I'm going to do a save here real fast. That way I can use it for the Steam Deck. Hey, Mako, how are you? Welcome. Uh-oh. What's up with the audio? we're waiting on, well, we weren't able to do Monster Hunter today because it's not up until 9 p.m. tonight. They don't unlock it until then. So figured we'd try and clear out some more of the Avowed. Letter to Quisha, from Quisha to Lodwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Lodwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodika is, as it possesses loyalty not even death can sway. I believe you, and I may be of assistance to one. I believe you, and I may be of assistance to one another. I should say, wouldn't you think it would sound better? I believe you, I believe in you, and we may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours, Quisha. There we go. Take that mace and that axe. It's probably all we're selling. I was going to say, it sounded like a treasure somewhere. Take. All right, let's see. Did we get everything out of there? No. Weird. I could hear it still. I still heard the chiming. Okay. Yep, exceptional shields, swords, armor, a wand. Unfortunately, the wand, though, the only one that I'd won is like a named one, so I don't really see a reason, unless it's like really super quality, to swap out. We just use all this stuff to sell and hopefully buy something better. Okay.
The steel garrote left in a hurry.
Everybody just jumped down and
Either they were
appeared.
2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep? Oh, that's just because Quista offered them the keep. Are they planning to attack the keep? I have no idea what's going on.
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
If this is true, how would the steel garrote know? That sounds like it would be closely guarded secret. I wonder who Lodwin killed for that information.
You have no idea.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting on us. Be ready to fight no quarter. Watch each other's back. This may get messy.
I knew what I signed up for. Sometimes you have to make a mess to clean a mess. And this is certainly a mess.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
Okay, so where do we go? Oh, we're still trying to find Inquisitor Lodwin. Let's see if any of this tells us anything. Rusted stained map of Galwain's Tusk. Galawain's Tusk. A stained map of Galawain Tusk contains many places that Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. So it's a backtracking thing. Nothing. The Establishment of Solace, Volume 10. A volume part of a set, Peregrinian history. Much of it is written is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest in the previous reader. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place on the coast of the violent, molten land they called the Galawain's Tusks was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Peregrinian settlements that preceded this one and of the moldering ruins thereof. Nandru simply gazed over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. We find solace. Solace, I guess. I think I'm pretty close to finishing this one. I think we're getting there, Mako. I think it's still taking a little bit more time, and obviously we're skipping like some of the side quests and stuff like that. But I think we're in the, obviously the last area. It's just I think there's a little bit more that we've got to get through. I think we're chasing them though. Travel to Mount Forge's summit. I don't think we'd finish it today. Well, maybe we could. We'd have to like really like hone in, just kind of do all the stuff to like get through the main quest.
Go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Oh, this is Lodwin? Yep. Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we are getting closer. Yeah, it's good. I mean, the story's not bad, right?
Come to take the garden. Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag, one people, one law, one true.
I think she needs some moisturizer.
No! Never again!
Wow.
Fear in the eyes!
Your dream thralls
Invaders in the garden!
I don't know. I think Sapadal is like,
That was a close one.
I don't know. I think Sapadal is like working to trick us or something. I don't know.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
That can't be true. Sapadal would have told me. He may be right. Even if that's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland. I didn't come all this way to hear your monologue. I'm after the garden. I think she's right.
Evidence is right in front of us.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot.
Wonder why they didn't make the jaw
shadow
move.
of a god, much less one that's.
Well, I guess with no tendons it can't move, but
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
you're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh boy.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Attack. Tell the burned queen who sent you. Yeah, I'm ready to fight.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
I want that face mask. Well, the eyeballs are the actual, like, flames, you know. Uh-oh. Man, she hit me with one thing and it took my energy all the way down. Ooh. I think we were fighting we always were going to fight Lodwin, obviously, but I don't know if Lodwin is the final thing, though. I wouldn't think so. Okay. We need to get some health. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you could do that. They could parry. Whoa. Okay. Oh, they're fighting her as well, right? No, they're not. I thought they were.
What's your right?
And rough!
There we go. Ooh.
And rough!
Is somebody down? I think they are.
Good work!
Let's see.
eeFoGee.
is there anybody that can do anything about her? Let's do this and this. Now, you definitely have to manage the ads. There's no doubt about that. Oh. About binding her in place. "12 seconds on a heal." He is attacking her, though. I don't understand if, like, they're with me or with her. Or if they're just against both of us. Man, we are just... She's coming. I have this feeling like we're gonna get her close to death, but she's gonna escape. Alright, let's block her in. Oh, can't get away. Skeletor is no joke. Yeah, no kidding. I agree with that. Oh. Okay, we need to eat something. Okay, can he hold her down?
Quit moving.
Give her the knife.
And roll.
She's tough. Okay, can I get a heal?
Come on, come on!
Almost.
And roll.
Oh, she went behind me, damn. Lock her down. I'm not risking it.
Be on seek.
food. Oh, I'm out of... I don't have my magic. Oh, I missed her. There we go. I can't believe we actually beat her. I thought that would be more than... That'd be more than that.
We did it. That steel rug Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Yeah, exactly.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
I need to have a lie down.
Not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
All right. What did she have? So she's got superb plate armor and a superb great sword. Okay. Wow, I'm really like loaded down. Where's her gear? Okay, let's take that. And those are our companions that got that. Yep. Oh, so we do have a point. Let's throw that on. Let's go just collect all the bags. Meats. Anything near the tents? Okay, we should probably stash that stuff. I doubt we'll even need it because for some reason I feel like we're closer to the end than I thought. So where was her gear? Superb plate armor. This is her gear. No, that's not her gear. Did I not grab it? I thought that was. Maybe it is. It's funny that she only had exceptional. She didn't have a named item. Because all she had was this. Let's see. That's a mean looking sword, but it's just weird. Like she didn't have something better than that. 25% damage, 30% damage, 48. It's all super heavy gear though. Yeah. Oh no, I'll go back to that for now. Oh yeah, we still need to put that stuff in. Exceptional one, that's the one we're using. Stash, 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 stash. Okay, that helped us. Oh. And that's it. I thought her gear was going to be better. Okay, what's this do? All right, let's see.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadol. Are you behind the dream scourge?
Truth? Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's all right. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed the dream thralls. The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore. Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself. You've turned them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
Are you listening to yourself? You're a monster, Sapadol.
No, no. We are the green. We are the roots and the leaves. This is the way. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time, you knew what was going on. You were lying to me.
Lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you wanted to forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why the Boudica came for the Ekada. It was because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Let's go with this one.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing. You offered to fight a problem that you created. I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what you think about you. You lied to me, you caused the dream scourge. That's more than you deserve, you monster. Yes, of course, Sepidal, I'm with you.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Give me one good reason to trust you.
The throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door.
We've kept doing it, so I'm going to take it, but...
Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Okay. Siege of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heal and revive all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delmagon, Death Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Oh, wow. That one sounds super powerful. What's up over here? Treasure chest. Hunter's arrows, huh?
Some sort of puzzle piece?
Okay. Mount Forge's Summit. Okay, I guess that's where we're still headed. So which one is this now? How many powers do we have? Oh, it replaced this one. Siege of Vengeance. That's it.
A branch. Enemy to the right.
Let's do this. Let's try it.
East ahead.
Oh. Can't seem to... Okay, I'll take a heal if anybody's got one. Okay, I don't like the sword so much. I think I'd rather go back to my ways. Where's he at? Oh, up there.
Worth and rock. Worth and rock!
Start killing.
Eon Seek!
There we go. All right. Let's switch out that gear. I'd rather go back to that one solution that we had, which was this and that one, right? No, not that one. This one.
Bravo!
Okay. You don't see anything over that way. God, it's like every which way you go, there's a different path. I think that's where we're going.
Story in the brush!
Here they come!
More! Devour! Out!
Behind you!
Oh, this would have been a back way in. Look at that. Grenades do nothing to anybody. Such a useless thing.
Seal.
Ugh.
Seal mess
There we go. Nope, wrong one. Okay, get me down here where I can fight.
And rock! Eon Seek! And rock!
Did we get him? I think so.
Look right.
Nope. There we go.
Nice job, everyone.
We're heading that way. Those dogs. Let's see. This way? Yep. Travel to Galdwin's tusks. Are we going backwards? Seems like we were on the path to go up to the summit, but now... Oh, because probably outside is Galdwin's tusk. No, this is where we were.
And rock! Take worth and rock! Look left. Eon Seek. And rock.
Okay, cool.
Come on! Come on!
we're good.
Coming from the left.
Oh no, there's still somebody. Where are they at? Oh, they must be above us. Oh, that's Giada. Oh, I thought that was her up here. I thought it was just her up there. No, there's still another one. Okay. Oh, we came out on the other side of the mine, didn't we? Didn't we? I don't know. I don't know where we ended up coming out of. Oh, it's a bunch of dream throw.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, because there's that tower we walked in.
To your left.
It's just a lot of enemies. Whoa, boy. I didn't know if we were making that. Yeah, we can pretty much run past everybody. Oh, here's the one dude still on the road.
Well, that was
Take his stuff, take his stuff. It looks ominous, but it's just nighttime, that's all. Oh no, I guess maybe they are on high alert.
I don't like the way that lava is rising. That's why
The lava's rising.
he's not the one I'm worried about.
Oh, is there any
Have to tell the outposts.
warden soldier?
Okay, let's talk to the others.
Yeah, there's no shop. Look, and you can just take this stuff. Like, yep, yep. You guys don't need this. I'm taking this. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Is that a shop? Nope, he's not a shopkeep either.
Wherever we go next, I knew it. The moment I saw that the tyrant, I knew it was a bad sign. I knew a disaster was coming.
You did not. Stop lying.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly.
Oh wow, the whole keep's falling apart.
Garud, did you see that? There was a voice from the shop.
This is an inn. There wasn't a store here or anything like that.
And you shall all be safe.
I thought the expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right.
There we go. Yeah, for some reason I find it interesting that like the areas that we've gone through almost mimicked like Metro Exodus.
You are alive.
What's happening?
There's like areas where it was like really swampy, then there was kind of like the desert is kind of the end.
We're evacuating.
I guess it wasn't the end. Maybe it
To
wasn't.
open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh my boy, I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's waste no time. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Someone told them. What do you think? The steel garrote were in possession of Peregrunan books and records. Where's Koista? Someone told them.
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the steel
Broke
garrote
my nail.
about entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the deer, using the keep as a bargaining chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
People can be horrible, Mahala. Even ones we care for can change.
Cannot change. A duty should not change. I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
All right.
The outsiders.
The Forge Master.
That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
All right, I'd like to see your wares. What does he have? Faith in 81,000 gold? God, give me a deal, dude. You're gonna lose it. Legendary quality. $81,000 gold. I don't have anything like that. All right, well, let's get rid of all this stuff. $21,000 gold. I mean, even if I had really good stuff to sell, I don't think it would make it. Let's see. There, keep all that. And what if we get rid of... I hate to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh wait, no, don't get rid of my wand. Common. Oh, I sold something. I shouldn't have, probably. Oh no, I wasn't holding on to it, so. Alright, what's in our stash? Again, not enough to... $68,000. $73,000. Damn. Get rid of all that. Everything that, okay, so we did have enough. Faith and conviction. This is heavy gear, though. Not what I really wanted, but we'll take it. And did he have anything else? Gauntlets of Devotion. 10% negative 10% stamina cost while blocking. Hits deal +5 bonus fire damage. Now that would actually be pretty good. How much do I need? 9,000? I probably have that, yep, with this stuff. Accept, yes. Man. That was at a cost. Look at that. Gauntlets of Devotion. Actually, the shock damage, movement speed, 10% +5 bonus fire damage. Yeah, we'll try it. We still got our storms and our books. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot. But I think we ended up with the best armor that we could get. Possibly.
They went through the...
Let's do this. We're going to save right here.
This door.
All right, our dreams divide us still. Find the entrance to the garden in the lava tubes. Maximums of Peregrine 2. In the older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall make no mistake. You shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You should not reduce the great to the grubbling miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that of which clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Okay. Take that, leave the rest.
facade, there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusks I've never been.
Is there anything to be looking for?
Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry.
Yeah, that is getting high. I hear a treasure somewhere. Oh, on this guy. Branches. Even more gear to sell.
Keep quiet.
Right in her tail. Oh, didn't even kill him. Damn it. There we go.
That's all. We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some hints that they've already been through here. Oh.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Worth and Roth! worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! That it?
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
And roll! And seek! And roll! Eon seek! Make worth and roll!
That was a close one.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Keep quiet.
Let's finish.
Watch your right!
Quit moving.
Seek. Stay. On your right. Seal mes mito. Seal mes mito. Seek. Kema, yes. And roll.
Coming from the left! Enemy to the right! I'll fix this!
Appreciate it.
Eckworth and Roth!
East ahead. East ahead.
Enemy to the right.
Eckworth and Roth!
Did you see me, Marius? Come on! Come all!
Come and get me.
Oops, sorry. I was just, I read that thing, but I didn't know I was muted. Man, these guys are tough. I hope that gets me past that point of killing him. Yes. Now I just got to go through and pick up the stuff. What is that? Oh, you can set it on fire. Sorry, sometimes that pedal doesn't capture when I press on it. And it doesn't unmute the mic. All right, so there is a... Jeez. Open the damn thing. Oh, there was the button. I'm like, there has to be something. All right, get me in this box that was so important. There we go. Okay.
Come on! Come all!
Yeah, Giada makes it so much easier to heal within this party. Instead of wasting, I know that I've been wasting those potions, but during a fight you have to in some ways, but in terms of getting around, she actually makes this so much easier.
Endless night.
Okay.
The sun rise.
Can we backstab this dude? Doesn't even do anything. Jeez. I couldn't get away. Those wizards are tough. We've been at this for what, 4 hours? It's still, I mean, the game is longer. I don't know. They say like 17 hours to complete it. You're just running through. You're not doing anything. I can't believe that you can complete it that fast. and still feel like you've gotten anything out of it. Nope, I forgot. There's the button. Okay. I'll let that poison wear down. Yeah, that's what I think. Because they're like, oh, you can beat it in like 17 hours. I know that I played for more than 17 hours. I'd have to look at the total playtime, but you figure we've done 8 streams of this, 4 hours, roughly, we'll say 3 hours, right? Average, just because there were some days where there were some issues. But, I mean, that's still 24 hours. And we didn't really do everything. It didn't feel like we did much.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Oh, why did I do that? I meant to do... How do we switch to my gear? Wait, this one. There we go. It's like, how do you even hit a spirit? Who is conjuring that crap? One down.
East ahead.
These guys, get them the hell off it. They're annoying. They're just like... I think out of every enemy, that's the most annoying enemy. They're hard to take down. And they constantly damage you. All right. Oh, let's grab this. I could see 57 hours. Yeah, for sure. I could see that if you were going to do completionist. From what I've heard, like a lot of people just run through the game. They were complaining, oh, you can beat it in like 18 hours. I mean, I guess you can complete Skyrim in like 20 hours. That's probably realistic, but there's so much stuff. I really don't see why you would do that. Okay.
Kostya doesn't care if he dies. That Korba must be stopped.
All right, let's work our way this way. Yeah, usually, I mean, that's the idea, is get the most out of the game that you possibly can, for sure. I think it's also like, the people that have put out the most like arguments against the game being bad, right? Or like arguments that the game wasn't great, or it's not a Skyrim or something like that. They're the ones doing it it seems maybe the fastest. All right, let's see how we're going to take these guys on. Maybe I can sneak up on him. Oh, is he the actual, like, named enemy? He is. Oh, and of course he's got a healer. I wouldn't have thought that. Now he can take damage.
I'll fix this. Quit moving. You won't get through.
Egworth and Rob.
Jeez.
Beyond seek. And Rob. Beyond seek. And Rob.
Where you just kind of hit him with everything. Back to the well again.
Egworth and Rob. Egworth and Rob.
How about some of this, some of that? We're running out of essence. There we go. Oh no, no, no! Oh my god. I went off the bridge. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Everybody throws like the game's too short or the game wasn't this or that. I can agree with some complaints. There are some things in the game. I think it's specifically some of the battling. I would probably argue they just throw ads at things rather than have a pattern, but it's still fun to fight. That's the idea, and I think that that's where it kind of becomes okay. I did the wrong thing. I thought I had my wand out. Okay, I'm going after this guy. Good. Okay, I cannot fight on that bridge because I just plummeted right off there. Look at him running. Shuffling. All right, anybody want to help me? There we go. Yeah, he just runs right through them. He's like, I don't care. I'm coming for you. Okay, can we get him? Yeah, I gotta watch where I'm running across this bridge. Look at his little shuffle as he's coming up on us. Oh, almost did it again. Now he's got a full run, though. What happened to the shuffle? Keep him busy. Yeah, why don't we do this? %20 damage, 20% reduction. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Quit moving. Sealness me too.
Damn. That does a chunk of damage. With that multiplier that I took. That was the way to go. That mushroom, that multiplier thing. Alright, so what boots did we get? Brigandine boots. Plus 10 health maximum, plus 20 max. Yeah, we'll just keep what we got. Okay. I don't know if there's anything up here or not. Looks like it. What do we need? Do we have our fire sword still? Yep. There we go.
If Kostya knew about this, He'd be selling tickets.
The level design and everything has looked really good in this game. Especially some of these dungeons, they've really been nice. In older lands it was said, tend to the mad as they would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as they would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad, shut your ears to their speech. Shut your doors to their rest, cast them out. The taste of blood is, madness brings the chaos without, the living within. Anything over there? Oh, another book. I, Elder Monk Carnita, am honored to be among those brave few that have first landed on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path, we followed. He was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast, nor its verdant forests. It was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid desert were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusks, Nandru was finally satisfied. We then learned what he sought, an island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and it was now our duty to protect it. So we have. Whale willing, our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after the old bones have turned to dust. Okay. Oh, I need to switch back to my other gear. Okay. Take it we're jumping into the water. Is there anything down here? Anything else? Nothing. Man, it would be heavy swimming in armor like this. I don't know.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt. No. It cannot be.
Oh, do we not? Oh, we go through the door. I thought we were going into this. Or messing with this thing.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. But there was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sabadell, too, aren't you? Could you really be Nandru? I thought you were a peregrine myth. You're godlike of Sabadell, too.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their...
Hang the gardener? But where's the way, Andrew? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Andrew.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange.
Okay.
The phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Andre, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Oh wait, what's in here? A chest.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
Okay. I haven't even seen this guy yet. I didn't even think he would be down here. There must be him up there.
Just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Should you stop, buddy? The big losses are hitting. Well, you know what they always say, you know, you stop right before your big win.
Good, you're here.
Oh.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lodwin. Your scheme is over. What are you doing? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Was it you who told the Steel Garrote about the path to the garden? You're killing your people. You're destroying their home. The Steel Garrote is certainly not coming to help. They were taken by the Dream Scourge.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
The dream skirt doesn't work like that. It's already in the tusks, if not in the keep. How about the dream skirt?
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what Nandru would want. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
I can't let you do this.
For rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Oh boy. There we go. Oh, almost went off the edge.
Nicely done.
That was a close
What was that? Man. It wasn't too bad. Oh, I can't wear this garb. Come on, the guy's like 1.5 feet shorter than I am. Alright, diamonds. Take it all. Solace was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Peregrinian living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented to us an even greater challenge, the Floating Foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The Floating Foundry was erected, bringing its arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after the construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now, only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us the unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk, Karatana. May Whale guide me to the journey to my next life. So they just didn't make it. Sabotage the gears. Okay, optional. A. Silence the sluice gate to save the Soulless Keep. Destroy the winch gears to doom the Soulless Keep. Okay, A. It'll cost you. That's funny. Cost you. All right, the lava's moving out.
It's done. Solus is safe. Thank the gods.
There, we did something for you, Marius. Find the entrance to the garden in the lava. Okay, we can't get that way. Okay, we're getting out of here. I think we gotta go talk to Mahala.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Oh, hang on real quick, folks. Give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry, I had to take a phone call, but we finally got out of there. Let's see where we're headed to now. Because I think this is going to bring us close to... Where did it bring us to? I don't even think we're anywhere near Solace Keep. I thought it was going to bring us to the top of Solace Keep. Let's see, what's in this one? Oh, there's me taking a phone call. Hang on. That is a funny caption. Where is the camera? Let's see if we can't fix that. Reset. One more time. There we go. Yeah, it just does not like, it doesn't like this NVIDIA software. Even though that's what's made for it. Anything in here? Oh, there is a dead body. Of course there's a dead body. There's always a dead body in the water here. Let's see. Where does this go? Let's see. Well, there's Solace Keep over there. Where are we headed to? Oh, does this take us back up there? Nope, this is just a treasure chest randomly up here in the mines. And there's the, what do they call that? The acid sea? Right. Oh, you know what? I get it. So you could actually go back to Solace Keep because there's a fast travel point up here. I don't think... Am I right? Yeah. Oh, and there was actually free stuff too. And look, a bunch of maps. So, let's see. We have 1 point. What's this one? Unlock ability. Unlocks built to destroy. Destroying things restores a small amount of health. We're level 19. We're almost level 20. %, of your companion's health. Okay. Increase your max health by 20%. Let's put it here. B is over there. That's to go talk to her. Let's try to do that. Can we go talk to her easily? Kind of. If we go here, then we can go talk to her. That'll finish that up. And then we can jump back there and then take the path to the garden. Yep. Oh, wow. Everything's destroyed here. Or at least carts and stuff like that are thrown over. I wouldn't say it's destroyed, but...
Wait, I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
They must have heard of my greatness already. I heard them say that Adiran was a blessing. I heard the Adiran was... I knew the Adiran was a blessing.
still can't believe that sucker sub.
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe. For the better or worse, the keep remains intact. It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. The keep is safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and
Did we tell them that they've been lied to? It wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed.
After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here, I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
The Bastion of Solace, too.
Could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Face your fears, Marius. If she asks anything untoward, we'll stab her. No matter what Marius says, we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right.
For some reason, she seems like his mom.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
What a waste of time. That went better than I expected. That was the kind of thing to say, Molly.
Was a true thing.
I thought she was going to be like your good son or something like that, but I guess not. She didn't look that old, but hell, dwarfs, I guess they live a long time, right? All right, so we completed that. Now we can run back. We can drop into that same spot we were at the garden. Okay. Okay, where was that? Is that here? Yep. Path to the garden. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here. I don't know. Are we hitting a point of no return? That's what I'm wondering.
Closer. We have waited so long.
That's what I thought. Okay, so we have a save point. I can always come back. But this does seem like the end.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Well, we're still talking about this. Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a century-old keep and way of life, leaving survivors stranded. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice. And feel right about making the decision that momentous and irreversible.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that
Well,
front.
we wiped the Steel Garrote out, so...
And they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The island can sort itself out. I'm hoping to be far away by then. Maybe curing the demon scourge, or the dream scourge, will cure the island's insanity. The living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Don't remind me, I didn't sign up for this. All right.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. A land of mystery.
I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like. They build it up.
Their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have the right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we'll be all become raving lunatics? At least we get to meet Sapadal in person. You're making this up. Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yahtzee. Yahtzee.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sapadal deserves their freedom. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. That's the plan until I change my mind. Unless anyone has a better idea.
You're not
Honestly, I'm struggling.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yahtzee, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
All right then, we're all in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay. There was a lot of talk. Let's see. We got everybody hooked up with gear.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected.
There we go. Is there anything that we can upgrade? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. That's the only piece of legendary stuff we have is this faith and conviction. The rest of it's all exceptional, although it could be leveled up.
Honestly, it's all.
And anything here? The giant slumber, we could upgrade that, but that's it. Or add a element to it.
Over texts written by Nandru centuries ago.
She has something to say.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because you're about to do something incredible. Maybe you see the turning point in your career. You tell me.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention. You're welcome for that, by the way. Please don't tell me we need to collect another heart.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide. I was worried you'd give up on your ambition. The sort of thing got your parents killed. Why must we do anything? Cut it out. I say, let it bleed.
I know. They didn't understand the forces at play. At least I have a better idea of what I'm up against. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come.
All right, Mako. You have a good day. Enjoy the day out there. Hopefully it's nice.
Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. A family legacy is a heavy burden, but you are more than worthy of it. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
Oh, so each of them, if you eventually could get to a point where they can help you learn something. You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Tell me how the Animaster sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world. I want to learn about how you stand up for yourself with the ironclad will. Whatever you want to teach me, leave it in your hand. I can't decide.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin.
What do we get?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. You weren't paying attention.
Aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you.
Oh boy.
I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
After everything you've seen, do you still want to be an Animancer? Tried Animancy on yourself. Okay, that's it for now. All right, we're out of here. Who are we taking? I think we're going to take Yatsley and Giada. Marius was good, but he was really more for that questing. I don't think he's as good as having the mage.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
What do you think? Huh. Anything else? Nope. Is this the garden? No. Not yet. Maybe?
I think we've
There's
found
bears.
Sappadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sappadal's cage.
All right, let's see. A letter from Tan. I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano. Now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right into the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tours in the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comfort of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do, wink. Your friend, Tan, the Archmage of Tan's, author of Tan's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you in the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table. Tane. So skeletons are here too.
And roll.
Got that one.
Make work and roll. And roll. And roll.
Okay. Oh, there's those guys down there. That bear was with a bunch of people. Oh. Oh, look. There's a way over here. I'll let them fight the rest of them. What was it? The wand. Level 20. Level 21. Wow. That upgraded pretty fast. All right, let's see. Oh, we're over encumbered again. Stash, 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 stash. Stash, stash, stash. Okay.
They're coming.
Oh.
And roll.
Man, he's a big guy.
Make work and roll. And roll.
Jeez. Okay, we're out of that. Let's eat food since this isn't so much of a tough fight. There we go. That bear is a little tough. Although he's not able to get to me, but... There he goes. See you, bear.
Who's hungry?
Oh. Yeah, there's all sorts of things. There's the one nice thing about Kai was that he had the ability to light things on fire. Nothing. Mage or Magifolk Orson Orison 2 lore. Okay. Can't get up there. In there. Okay, here we go.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Superb greatsword. Sure. Okay, anything? Chest, treasure, nothing. No dead bodies. All right, this is where we can party up. Just curious if there was any... Oh boy.
Take a closer look.
What the hell is this? You're gonna get us killed. Is that her parents?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sniff the air, real. I'm just as confused as you are. It's your family's lab all over again. I'm seeing plants, a lot of them.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses. You don't think these things moved here themselves, do you?
Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab incident?
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold
Nobody
Sapadal
holds me responsible.
Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost your parents' lives, and now you have your answer. Maybe it's time to move on.
You're right. I'm the one who has to live with the consequences of their actions. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give up any more than I already have.
We understand. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way. The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
You're made to be posed like dolls and cast aside. It's cruel.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie.
Unusual books. This book is penned with dark sap instead of ink, every stroke done with a slow, meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music in some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us.
Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Okay. That was interesting because you didn't have to find it. Look at that, it's like a power cable going into here. Nope. Okay. Let's set up the party camp really fast. All right.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes. And
We can put something on here.
of my family's downfall. But
Maybe?
here I am.
I don't know.
And how are you?
Requires the totem base. No, we don't have
I
it.
just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm...
Let's interrupt.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
They were wrong to expect forgiveness. Does knowing that help? If you seek vengeance, now is your chance. I don't see the difference.
I don't resent them for asking. But when you consider what they took from me, I am under no obligation to give them anything. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free. Sounds like you admire them. Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things. The burden was never yours to carry.
Exactly. I made it my burden. And for what? One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands? I wonder if Sapadal will be willing to assist you. Creepy is putting it lightly. You've got all of that from talking to some plant people.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find a meaning in life. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
You don't need animancy.
Right. I know you're right, but it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience?
Kalichi is proud of you as you are. As you are, not as you could be. Community managed before you, they'll manage after you. You owe nothing to those who stood while you were banished. Let's go with that one.
With no sense of civic duty? Now I've seen it all. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Leaving your life behind.
All right.
But if any...
Let's see. We have 2 points. And we've got 2 things unlocked. So, killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. Unlock Inspiring Triumph. Inspiring Triumph revives incapacitated companions and restores 20% of their maximum health. I think that's what we need. There we go. Okay. And then companions. Yep. Giada and Yahtzee have something. What was Giada's? Fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increase the amount of stun dealt. Reduce cooldown for fire and ire. She hasn't really used fire and ire. Oh wait, that was somebody else. Wasn't it? Giada, there we go. Greater barrier. Increase the amount of temporary health granted by the barrier. When the barrier ends, all allies are healed. While the barrier is active, Giada cannot be hit. Essence pressure. Enemies within range of the purification are interrupted and knocked back. Increase the damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. What's this one? Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20% health. Reconstruction temporarily grants health to allies that are already at maximum health. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies while Giada kills an enemy. What about this one? Evade attacks. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain 15%. Oh, Giada increases the move speed and attack speed of allies for 15 seconds. She's in pretty good position for this. Let's do that. And then an explosive blast. Marius. We'll just do these ones since we never added them. There we go. We unlocked everybody's abilities. Bunch of achievements all at once. Okay, And then I get one here. I'm going to take it in strength. Okay.
Anyone can survive it. It's you.
All right. Jumping in the water. We're going with them. Oh, still doing this?
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. I am close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I am awake?
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
You know what I wonder? Actually, Sapodal, I've got questions for you. Can I ever get a word in edgewise?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
You can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace, happiness? What do you really want?
A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what?
You could have anything you wanted. Is that simpler?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was, that doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
I don't think we can trust this thing. No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
No, I definitely heard death and killing somebody there. Okay. I think it's every time I come back from being off camera, this thing freezes up. There we go. All right. Find Sapodal. It's been a long quest for this. What the hell?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodika, the history books have no record of your presence here. Queen that was. Wodika, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak. Queen that was. You're not culling anything until you go through me.
A boast born of ignorance. I will remind you of your place. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. I speak for the gods of all Eora.
What business do you have with me?
Question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of solving me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so your mage folk did your was it magi folk? Mag folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why wait and see? Wait, Sapadal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean? Admit it, you feel threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless, you ordered the mage folks to kill them too. The mag folks. So you're why we know nothing about them.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Sapadal without the senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
There's always a better way, you just didn't care enough to look for it. But if you're all-powerful, you could have created one, couldn't you?
A strong censure from one who was not there to witness it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that? It's not your order that doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this. I've seen what Sapadal is capable of. It concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead.
I don't even know what the task is yet.
Now, there's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that to Sapadal. They deserve a second chance. I don't want to do this if the whole world is at stake. Someone should have finished what you started long ago. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake.
Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile too. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
Okay.
I thought I'd learn of the goddess's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Yep.
Seal mes mito.
Oh, they're down here fighting.
Go up 10.
Okay, need some health. Jeez, kind of knocking around. Did we get it? Almost. Can they heal me yet? Nope.
Go up 10. Seal mes mito.
Almost. There we go.
I was worried for a second.
Okay. Ah, we don't have a sarcophagus key. But none of these guys had it? Huh. Okay, I thought they would. Going this way? Find Sapadal. Looks like it kind of goes across. There we go. Nope. Oh, maybe up here. There we go. Okay.
Look at that thing move. Wish there was
Oh,
time
wow.
to study it before it kills us.
We haven't seen this before. Get down here. There we go. Actually, I want to... Where's my... wand? Oops.
And roll.
Come on! Come on! Onward!
Up 10. East ahead. Worth and roll. Eon Seek. Seal mes mito.
These dogs are barking, that's why I have it unlocked. Okay, there we go. There was a little bit of fat walking going on there, so I had to stash some of the gear. Let's see, grab that. Grab that. Oh, there's Marius.
I know that place, right?
What are you doing, man?
Oh, no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Who is this person, Marius? Where is this place?
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
Marius, we don't have to do this. You can just keep moving. Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I remember this. Ducte Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
There's something unresolved here, something else you can need to understand. Take time, my friend. We'll be right here with you.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear, and sadness, and you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace.
You remember none of this? It seems like an unforgettable event. You never mentioned any of this to me, Marius. Why? Ah, that explains a lot.
This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that.
Bianca was trying to protect you from painful past. That's what friends do. Best friends do what they think is right to protect each other. It doesn't always work out for the best. About this one.
Protect me from what? You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. Gods, I'm sorry, Viate. So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other. They'll never be able to move on without us. What's there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do.
This may be your last chance to say goodbye to your friend.
I doubt it. I plan to haunt him forever.
Oh, good. Here's my friend, the Nimdut ghost. Don't worry, he's harmless. As long as you don't engage him in conversation.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
I'm glad you two got a chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Okay.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend.
See what's back here.
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius.
Anything. Nothing. Oh, there it is. The Windwalker gloves. What do those ones do? Windwalker. 1% critical chance. Critical hits have 15% chance to root the enemy in place. Okay. I think we'll keep with what we have.
Maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Marius is trying to get away. Ruby, steel chunk, dragon's hide. Lots of stuff to do. Upgrades. I have a feeling we're going to do one for Kai. Let's get some protection going on. Incapacitated already. Oof.
And rock. Eon seek.
No.
Neckworth and rock.
There we go. Oh god, somebody put a thing on. Nobody has one. Damn it. No heals.
Neckworth and rock.
She has it finally. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't catch that you want to change your gear up. Like I've noticed that every once in a while, like it doesn't recognize, or like when I'm hitting it, it's not doing it. Let's see. What else did we want to do? Oh, with this. There we go. There we go. one lone skeleton. Is that it? It sounds like there's more. I just don't know where they are. Oh, wait. Oh, they're all... there's more than two fighting with me. I didn't know that. There we go. Marius is with us fighting, so there's actually now 3, maybe 4 when Kaya joins us. Huh. All right, there we go. Nothing. I wouldn't want to jump down there. End up falling to your death. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's
Oh, wrong spill.
Get off me! Protect the left!
Oh, crap. Okay, I think we know how to deal with him. Do we have everybody to... No, we don't. I was thinking, oh, can we control everybody's spells? Okay. All right, how do we do what I want to do? So I need to go into here. I need to choose this one. Nope. This one? Yeah. That. Take some of that.
Silmas metum.
Trying to do a lot of damage as much as I can. If he would just keep paying attention to Giada, we'd be all right.
Quick as a fox.
Wow. Wiped me up. This is a little bit of a battle right at the end. Okay, so we defeated everybody here. Or no, we got to redefeat. Nope, we did. Okay, so it is this one. How about a heal? Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, is there 2 of them?
A massacre.
There is 2 of them. Can we pull one? Yep, now we did. I think there's a second one there. I don't know. They're slowly working their damage down. It's almost like Giada now is like tanking when she's got her spell shield up or whatever. Which could be good. Well, she was tanking. Is she dead? No, she's still alive because she can heal me. See if we can delay his motion. Jeez. Yeah, he's very interested in her. Yeah, you keep going over to her. All right, that gives us time. I don't know why he's so focused on her, but...
Sealness meathook. Sealness meathook.
So taking his energy seems like it poisons him? Ooh.
Sealness meathook.
It doesn't do a lot, but it does some. I don't know. It's weird.
Sealness meathook.
Let's see. Can anybody hit on it? No.
Sealness meathook.
It's weird. It does seem like it's taking his health, but also poisoning him at the same time.
I say. Sealness meathook.
Oh, that was enough of a hit. What else do we have? I haven't checked all this stuff. So what is it? Cures poison, bleed, elemental acclamations, restores health based on amount cured, plus 70%, poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. 2 constitution, 5% damage reduction. Oh, this is all prepared food stuff. Okay. It's crazy to get to the end of the game and just be looking at some of that. Oh, God. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, now the other one's out. Damn it. And he's not as interested in her. It was nice fighting only one at a time. I think the mage is down, that's why. Okay.
Ease ahead.
There we go. Okay, one down. Did she heal? Yep.
You won't get through. Let's take things.
I have a fear that I'm not going to have enough stuff to keep going. That we may run out of, like, the ability to gain essence and all that. Although, the way to do that is actually with this.
Sealness meathook. Sealness meathook.
Because that gains essence, I think. Okay, she's right there. You guys like her. Sheesh. Okay, can we get... There we go.
Watch this.
We've almost gotten them. Oh. Almost. Whew. Superb sword. What else do we have? This guy. This guy. So what were they hide? Oh, that's the door in, but what's around this way?
I wonder what this is.
I've never found like a legendary axe or superb or legendary wand or superb wand or anything like that, so I was kind of hoping we would. Oh, hey.
This room. It looks just like Thomas.
I was going to say, we're going to meet him because of Tama. What's he look like? Oh, we can't see. Let's see what this says. Tama Haiku. The hidden heart thirst, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Okay, Kai.
No. No. This can't be. I escaped this memory. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
That's Tama. Sapadal's influence has warped reality here. Boudica intended this place to be a trap, to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
For all of her litanies on oaths, order, and justice, I forgot she's also the god of vengeance. Is this really him? He looks older than I remember.
I don't trust anything here is real. No smells, no bird song.
So he can't hear me? I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights, run from it each and every time. And still, somehow, it finds me here, in a crazy god's fever dream.
I'm sorry, it hardly seems fair. Maybe that's when you're seeing it. Let's leave. There's no point to lingering.
Tom would say fair's got nothing to do with it. And he'd be right. I guess I should be grateful it's not really him. I'd hate to imagine him stuck in this moment.
Tell me what you'd rather imagine.
That he lived, and we laughed about it and grew old together. But I'd settle for remembering the good times we did have. Instead of this. I've escaped ambushes, wars, and gambling debts, but I have never figured out how to get away from this.
You want to escape it, you've got to stop running from it.
And do what? Say goodbye to Tama. I missed that chance.
It's not for him, it's for you.
For me. Right. Here goes. Tama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ran when you needed me. I'm sorry I've kept running all this time. You taught me how to keep sand out of my rifle and what it means to be part of a team. And now, despite my best efforts, you're teaching me how to let go. I can't change the past, but if Bareth brings us together again, I will make it up to you at the next turn of the wheel.
Nod.
Can't say the ache is gone, but it doesn't sting quite as much. I suppose that's progress. Come on. I've seen enough of this place. Let's go find your god.
Okay. So everybody's dealt with something. Except for Yatsli. She didn't deal with anything yet, did she? I don't think so. Oh, almost didn't make it. But she's with us, so she wouldn't have dealt with anything. So I guess that, well, but Giada did deal with something too, so. Life is a prayer, okay. Here we go. Tons of stuff in a little box. All right. There is this. I think I have to bring out the sword. I was thinking, oh, we can use Kai's thing, but no, he's not with us. He's here, but he's not just running around. Where was that? There it is. Star of Unbeing. Yep.
Seal that meatloaf.
Jeez. Jeez. Can't get away. I can't get away. Oh, they're even here too.
Seal that meatloaf. Worth and walk.
Almost. Nice.
Worth and walk.
Did we get everybody? Nope, not yet.
Yatsli, well done.
Oh, where's this? Or what is this? Seems weird it's back here and there's nothing here. Oh, you can swim underneath it. That's why. This reminds me so much of, oh, what was the thing in Skyrim? Something Isles in Oblivion. Oh. This was the beginning, so we can go back to our camp. Our camp should be, like, right up over this way. And we can heal up and maybe upgrade any gear that we have left. Interesting shortcut. The Burning Isles? No. Can't remember what it was called.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
Well, let's see. Okay. Still don't have anything to upgrade that. Can upgrade our actual, oh, we can't upgrade this. Legendary quality +1. And then the grimoires we can upgrade. Might as well. Can I do both of them? Yep. And then could upgrade this, but it's not really a great weapon now. I mean, might as well. I think we're pretty much towards the end, so.
No, they were Sapadals.
Giant slumber. Sure. Actually, no. No, let's hold off.
Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were
And we'll stick with them. Oh, it's funny. There is a little thing over there. Oh, because I got to make a path. Oh no, is it freezing? What? What the hell is going on? That was really strange. That was a hard lockup for a second. Oh, this is something she can dispel. Is this something for Giada? Or for... What's her name? The audio is sounding like really weird. Is this specifically for Yahtzee? It could be. Because it was only what she could get into. Well, there's something here. The Windwalker armor. What does that one have? 10% damage reduction. Additional damage reduction. Receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby enemy targets. Plus 20 fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Or Consular's garb. That was what's her name? Or what? That was Kostia's. Okay, I'll keep what we have. Oh, I guess it wasn't anything. I thought it was going to be specifically for Yahtzee. Alright, cool. So, we can go that way, or we'll go back the shortcut. Through the tree people. Oh no. I was gonna do it. I forgot we have fall damage.
Just see
Let's see, save.
the office in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Oh, big ass bear too. Oh, that bear is not taking any damage. There's too many. There's a lot. We just can't do enough damage to take them all out really fast. I'm running out of stuff. All right. I gotta learn to use that other thing to like bring. To bring in, what would you call it? Essence. I could use some shield. There we go. It's like just a big old stick. There you go. Oh, that's Jocelyn. Let's see. Can we drop something over here? Take care of him. Another bear. God, they just keep coming. They run out of the like nowhere. There we go. Those healers, you gotta get rid of them.
Silmes mitu.
God, who? Okay, she just healed us. I was gonna say, I hope she heals. All right, who's next?
Silmes mitu.
Just smacking him right upside the head. A few more. Wow. Pick it up, pick it up. Bear abuse is, you like it? Yeah, exactly. It was nothing but, at one point, it was nothing like bare ass in front of my face when I was trying to take him out from behind.
Watch your step. There's no telling what lives here.
It's like, my God, this bear is tough. Well, he does have a bear claw. Grab. Let's see. Anything? I don't think there's... Maybe this way? There's like a whole lake and stuff. There's these monkey cats. Nothing. I haven't really found anything in the waters here. Like usually you find dead bodies all over the rest of the world, but I guess they wouldn't be just kind of randomly walking towards the water and fall in and die or something. You're here on purpose. Let's see what's up here. I don't know. It looks like it's something. These just 4 looks, that's all. Oh, yep, here we go. Always a chest. All right. Yeah, there's like all these little areas you can go like run over to. Sometimes you find chests. Most of the time you do, but sometimes you don't find anything. But yeah, it's like all these little things that you can just go, man, a legendary hammer, but not like a wand. I have not found one wand that was legendary. Go over this. Yep. Oh, I'm going slow because I'm full. Let's see, what else can we put? So we can throw that in camp. Can we jump over to that? Yeah. It looks like something could be down here. Oh yeah, there's a chest. I was thinking, it looks like something in there. I don't know if I can get into that or not. Light of day, there we go. Yep. I think it was like you swim up underneath of it or something. Exceptional wand. Tons of stuff. Yeah, you would have swam up under here. That's all. Just backtracking in circles. Parkour, yeah, a little bit of it. I mean, there are some, right? It kind of feels like you're doing that. It's been really fun the whole way through. I gotta admit it. Sometimes it's frustrating in terms of like some of the fights felt a little unfair, but overall, it's been very fair. Okay, I am gonna get something ready before we go into this. So I put the wrong weapon in my hand with that book. And then I want to put this here. And let's save before we make this jump. An ancient memory.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
I don't like this. I can't sense any life. The plants don't feel real.
Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you? They say solitude can give you time to reflect on ourselves. People would covet. Jeez. People would covet your power. You might be safer in here. You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Could you sense them before they arrived?
Chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They they destroyed just to destroy? Why target your people first? You are the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to serve the godless connection to you? How are they supposed to harm you? Wodika was foolish to think she'd contained you that easily.
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone, burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins. They were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The mage folk whittled you down. They must have had some weakness. You played right into their hands. You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died, too. The story can't end there. You're still adamant that you were the victim.
No. We are something worse. The Akita trusted us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine the pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. That's not how Odika remembers it.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What would you do if I'd never come? If I'd been born somewhere else? I never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long.
The sun shines hot and cold. We are not sure we understand.
You've served your time. At this point, all they want is to control you. The kind of punishment doesn't improve people, it only teaches fear. You might have earned your freedom. Might. Don't make me regret it.
A drop of rain in the desert. A cautious ray of light. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh boy. Remembrance of Sapadal. Godlike ability passive. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Okay. What do we go after now? We're kind of at... I thought this was the end of the world kind of thing. Oh, we're going this way. We gotta go... Uh-oh. Well, at least it's two instead of an army. I thought I had... Didn't it say I had that, like, ability? I don't know. Just kind of killed me right away. All right, let's heal up. Okay, drop something on him. There we go.
Enjoy the pain!
Okay. Take a little extra healing. Oh, is she down? No, she's still up.
Make worth and rock!
Okay, I need to switch over. Damn, don't even have enough to... There we go. I'm just trying to do a little bit so then I can just hit him for the rest. There we go.
Silmes mitum.
Can kind of keep him busy. Oh. These last few fights. Man, we've been going for almost 7 hours today on this. Like I said, I don't know how you can beat it in 17 hours. It's been really quick.
Protect the envoy.
And unfortunately, I've got to go do some stuff, so I hate to give up. I hate to give up because I'm like, I know we're right there.
I'll fix it. You won't get through this.
And we... How about slow him down a little bit?
Watch your right.
Silmes mitum.
Where are they at? They kind of like took off to somewhere. Oh, they're up here maybe. Where are my two helpers?
Enemy to the right.
We get the next one, dear.
Seek. Silmes mitum.
I don't even know where they're at. They're not here.
Defenses up.
They're behind the door. That's interesting. Okay. How about...
Seal mes mito.
Jeez. What's this one? Severed branch, thorn of spell. There we go. It doesn't last very long. Slow him down a little bit.
Seal mes mito.
Jeez.
Seal mes.
Oh, I couldn't get away. Yeah, he's stuck up there. That's good. At least one of them is not focused on me. Oh, crap.
Gather round.
Seal mes mito.
Come on.
Seek. Seal mes mito.
At least I can hit him from a distance.
Seek.
Jesus. Damn it. Wow. We are like right there. That dog's over there making noise. It's still hard to like do enough damage. All right. Let me just see if there's another weapon. I haven't even used anything like this before. You can try it.
Get off me!
Yeah, they just kind of like stay in there. Okay.
Seek.
Watch your back!
If I could keep them. Now they're both ganging up on me. Okay, I'm gonna have to drag them up here. One of them at least. Oh boy. Okay, he went up there, so I got one at least away from me. Yeah. Boy, it doesn't really do a lot. How about if she hits him with a slow spell? What if I do this as well? Oh god, not that. I hate that move.
Silmes mito.
Boy, they're tough.
Silmes mito.
I don't want to start a fight with that bull either, or that boar. Jesus. Okay.
Silmes mito. Seek.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that they're getting stuck behind there. Not that they can't help me, but... just trying everything all at once. Okay. What else can she hit him with? Jeez.
Come on, come on!
Well, he's almost down. Okay, let's try to build up our extra shielding. It's basically coming down to like their ability to do attacks on this guy. Or for me to call down their attacks.
Under my
playing around this tree.
Sealmas mito. Sealmas mito.
Yeah, I know.
Let's finish this.
That spell that she casts is so freaking slow.
Beyond seek. Sealmas mito.
Oh my god. Almost. Did he get it? He died. Okay, now the other one's after me. And they're still behind the door. Jeez.
Beyond seek.
Alright, he seems a little bit more quick. Actually able to watch? I know, yeah, because you're usually at work. I know, it's been crazy how long this has been today. Alright, let's see. Loot his corpse and kill his brother. Yeah. We are like really right at the end. That's why I'm like, I don't want to not finish it up because it'll just be something that we can say, okay, book's closed for now on this. Not that there wouldn't be a reason to go back, but after not being able to finish like the rebirth one yet, it's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna kind of leave him. Nope, can't do anything yet. Oh, I didn't know he would be looking at me. Like when I turned around, he moved. He was frozen for a period, but he moved with the quickness there. Oh, he's right there. God, blends into the tree. Let's see. It is so slow. Okay, get a heal in. She does a decent amount of damage. Okay, I'd rather not waste the potion. I don't know if I can get in to hit him or not. Oh, there he is. I'm stuck. Boy, I'm really freaking pressing my luck. Okay, slow down. Where's he at?
Sealness Mito.
I mean, that gives me like double the amount of health. And he still like hits me once. He can't find me. Damn. Yeah, this thing, it does some damage, but not a ton.
Slow down, dearie.
Come on, hit him with that. Is he slowed? He just hits the ground and knocks me around.
Come on. Come on. Enjoy the pain.
I lost him there for a second. Halfway. Yeah, I know. Monster Hunter tonight. That's what I'm looking forward to as well. At least to get it installed. The problem is, you know, with the internet like I have, it's hard to do anything other than that. It's gonna have to be grenades, I think. Oh, can I actually get up on him? Yeah, we gotta run away. Run away, run away. $1,400, that was good. Oh, he threw me up over there. Shield. I didn't know, or I didn't even have them with me. That actually does some damage. Who do we have? She has a little bit left for me. Oh, he's chasing me. Oh no, get away. Oh God, run. Jeez. All right. Can we hit him with just one more big one?
Let's finish.
Oh, thank God. Oh, man. That was relentless. And I didn't want to, like, burn through all of our... Oh, there you guys are, finally. I didn't want to burn through, like, any leftover, like, stuff that I had. I barely have any extras, so I just could not see like not having any potions for like a last like boss. I don't think those guys were it. My thoughts are we're either fighting Sapadal or we're gonna fight Boudica. So what's that Windwalker ring do? Slowly regenerates 50% of your... Put it on. Alright. Super Brigandine armor. I mean, it can't be any better than what I've got, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Where am I going now? Oh, I went past it. All in this little area, they put all these little things. Oh. They almost got me into another battle. A superb wand. Okay, well, we didn't have that before. We've never gotten a legendary, but we got a superb wand. Or maybe that's what we already had. You know what? I'd upgraded it so it was already a superb wand. Damn it. They tricked me. The wand was a lie. It looked like I was going this... Oh, maybe this way. Another thing there, which we can get across. What the hell is that? Wait, where's my grimoire? Oh, I took it off. Not that one. This one. I don't have enough essence to do that. I'll have a snack. Weird. I don't have enough essence still. Am I in a weird place? I must have been in a weird spot. Jeez. Killed me. Windwalker boots. Okay. We didn't have that before, so... Dodge distance... and 3 dexterity. Alright, we'll put those on. The Windwalker gloves. You know what? Let's just put the whole armor set on. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Is there a way out of here? Oh, I guess I could have went that way. I don't think there is. I kind of think we got to go the other way around. Unless, no. Yeah. I think we got to go through where we heard those creatures fighting up here. Sure, we'll take that stuff. Let's see if we can sneak up on them at least. Oh, another one of those things. Give me a break, man. Okay. We know how to handle him, I think. Okay, give me that big... This thing. Where'd it go? Where'd the hammer go? Good lord. We should have these freezing things all over the place. Okay, slow them down a little bit. Throw the snowballs. Yeah, kind of learned how to deal with these guys. What else can we throw at them? Oh. Well, we ran out of snowballs. That's unfortunate. I'm hoping these are the last. Yeah, let's give him one of those.
You won't get through this.
Okay. I think this is where we were. Nope, that's different. I thought that's where we were going. So it's saying go up that way, but we're gonna head into here first.
Familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Please, no more enemies. Oh, this is Yahtzee's thing.
My dreams. It's real? There it spells.
I'm going to look for stuff.
I've seen this place before. In my dreams. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
Who? Oh. Oh, the person. Is there a person here? Oh, yeah. Wow, that took a while to get to this final thing for her.
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This is a cozy place to hide out. Have a nice cold pint and wait for everything to blow over. Little
I do
nod
love your idea
to
of hiding out, Envoy. Finally.
Oh, what was that?
Arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took
The
10 years
dead,
off my life. Wait.
Oh God, let me
Must
think.
be the librarian
Shaun of the
from my
Dead.
dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea
She
of
seems
awakening
pretty
to your
comfortable
past
with
life
this.
never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... The Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all your friends die?
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living. I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it.
I'm already an expert.
I've been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much.
Oh boy.
What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. Fiora still needs you. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringgrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
Choose well, Yatsley. Good luck.
Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
So that was hers.
Good at building the library. How brave of them. To keep their knowledge.
All right. They say talk at the campsite. I'm like, how long do we have left? Aren't we at the end? Oh, God, almost didn't make it. Oh, is that the sea underneath us? Yep. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayers I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that is a settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in multiple task time, I think I can truly pray. I can forgive God function. I must go unto Solace, discover all traces of the encysted and utterly expirate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. Okay, can I shut this down?
I never understand the
Well, it's shut one down. Oh, there's another one. Okay, is there another? Yep. Okay. Bullshit. Oh no. Oh. Well, I'm alive down here now. Great. Fantastic. Can we crawl our way back up? Man, I don't want to do this. Oh my God. Look at this. To hell with this game. We're just walking away. I'm kind of curious. Where does this go? Wow. Was that it? Nope. It's not it. Maybe it is now. It's gonna crash. It's not crashing. I've hit the edge of the earth, or the world. Well, at least the world where we are in. And if I reload, unfortunately, it's going to put me back somewhere else. It won't let me die to go back to the nearest checkpoint. And I can't get up. Nope. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's just see. Maybe we can kill ourselves somewhere down here. I was kind of hoping there'd be something to jump on. I don't think it sees like any kind of jumping for me. Oh, hey, we might be all right. Well, at least we can maybe fall back off and it'll consider that a death. Let's just see. I think it will. Nope. I was wrong. God. Oh, now we're into something else. Oh man. Is there anything that will just like take me out? Like what if I, does that kill me? No. Nope, it doesn't do any, nothing does damage. If I could just crawl all the way back up. I think it'd be a little ridiculous. The problem is, I think it sees me as like the game sees me as like he's already dead. So I can't like get to a point where I can jump off and die again because I'm on the floor of the game. I'm in the world. Like it won't let me go down. Well, let's hope for the best. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Amazing. Look at this. This is like a rich gremlin from beyond. I don't think there's any coming back from this. Huh. Where did I make the last save? God damn it. That was the autosave when I died. Okay. Please take me back to there. And don't have me outside of the freaking building. Thank God.
The Akita building the library. How brave of them. Keep them up.
I think that's reproducible too, because like all I did was fall off and it saved. Essentially what happened was it just saved right after I died and was resurrected, but it didn't allow me to continue falling. So that tells me I could probably do it over and over again. Okay, take a look at that again. Oh, one thing.
Seek.
You want to try it again? Let's do this. Let's see if we can reproduce it. I think it's possible. All right, did we get a good save? Yeah, manual save. So what did I do? I jumped down here. And I just did this. Incapacitated. And I was brought back, and there we go. We can go run around again. It's a little bit of a bug. It's kind of funny. Okay. Is love like testing out issues? How do we get over there? This way? A brooch of spreading flame. Fire damage has 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. I'm not really using fire. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. All right, which way? This way now? Actually, it looked like there might have been something right back here. No. What? Okay.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
All right, let's talk to everybody.
Don't worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you,
I had a
Marius?
feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
And what about you, Lots?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time
Thank
you
you,
need.
dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Ask me again when this is all over.
Introspection cannot be rushed. It takes time, and often silence.
Oh, for sure. You've survived this long. You'll get us where we need to go.
Thanks, Marius. From you, that's saying something.
Right. Put that sentiment away before you hurt somebody.
Well, no matter what happens, we've already survived more of the living lands than anyone else.
We've already gone farther than Nandru ever did. Ooh, I can't wait to see what my statue looks like.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
So is this like the culmination of all the decisions we made? Or the things we've done?
Like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront God. What could go wrong? Our work isn't finished. Sapodal is only the beginning. Can we get rest now? All of the introspection is exhausting. I like this one. 5 oddballs.
As it turns out, but the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
All right. What if we just stayed here and never looked back? Everyone gets some rest. We could all use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
There's a lot of talking.
Plenty of time for
and even more talking if you want.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
You give me too much credit.
Perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
That's enough for now. Get some rest. All right, talk. Let's get out of here. I think we've got everything. Oh. Might have been able to upgrade something, but if we run into trouble, we'll come back. All right, save one more time manually, so in case we fall through the planet. Mage Folk Orson 4. I hate the Lost Fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned, begging face. I don't want to be this kind of thing. I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with the blows to the belly and sores on my feet. I is the word for emanation of God function. We is the word for emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more payback. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? All right. No chests, no nothing.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to
Okay,
shut it
this
down
way.
forever.
Oh, there's some enemies.
Protect the envoy.
Give me a headache.
Eckworth and Roth.
Ugh.
You won't get this.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Almost. There we go. Is that it?
That's done. Who's hungry?
Oh, they killed a bear. Nothing. Oh, great. Another one of these things. 6 and 2. Okay.
And Roth.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Envoy to the right.
Eckworth and Roth.
Oh, disappeared. That's a new trick. It didn't even hit me.
Eckworth and Roth.
Couldn't freeze him.
Eckworth and Roth.
Nope, I overshot him. Let's bring everybody back.
East ahead. And Roth.
Under my protection.
And Roth.
It blew me back again. I think, is she down? No, she's not down.
worth and rot!
I'll fix this. Watch your eyes.
All right, can we get another shot?
On your right. Enjoy the cave.
And rot!
Speed up.
Okay, does she have her? Nope. Oh no, she might be down. Nope, she's just not ready. Damn. There we go. This is it?
Careful with that thing.
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Oh boy. Look at all that. They're all running in there. It's like they're getting called in because they were missing. Oh, they're fighting each other. Are they?
Not saying a word.
Leave them be. They might fight each other. Sounds like they're doing the fighting for us. Oh, yeah. I want to see like how much damage they're doing to each other. But I don't want them to see me. Are they even damaging that guy? Oh, they've all seen me. No, I don't insist. Leave him be. I don't want to be fighting 17 things at once. I was kind of hoping they would, like, calm down. Okay. Where are they shooting from? Wow, hit me right in the forehead. Oh, they're down there fighting. Okay.
And rot!
He's almost dead. That's good.
Make worth and run.
Okay, good. That other dude's down. Who's over here? Okay, we should be able to take him on now. I was wrong. Okay. We may need our other grimoire. I wish it was like you could save these. Okay. Give me some health back. Oh, is Marius somewhere? There we go. That wasn't so bad.
That'll show him.
It'd be nice if everybody just had like lots of healing and essence potions on, which they do. Not gonna lie, they have some.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Let them fight. Where's the god? If we just have to take on the mag folk, I'll be happy with that. Okay, he's done. Nope, survived. I wonder if we can work our way into here. Oh, I thought that was going to be our way up. I don't think it is. Where's the other option? That one? Oh, the key is the center. That's the thing that we need to get to. And they are still fighting away. Well, let's see. Can we get to it? They're all right around the center. There's a lot. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, that's that other one. Man, I don't even think they're losing health. Realistically, that should be killing them. I don't think it's really killing them. All right, let's just see. Let's grab our other one, Grimoire of Storms.
And roll. See. Make worth and roll.
Sorry, I had to cough. Okay. Oh, they're poisoned now.
On your left, dear.
We got lucky out of that. Oh, still got some of these guys left. Let's see. Let's waste it on him. Jeez. Good, she healed me. I think it would do something to him.
And roll.
I'm just throwing everything at him. Oh, where'd these guys come from?
Careful, to the left. On the left.
At least those things go down pretty quickly with the hammer. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, I'll raise you. I just gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye on this guy whenever he's gonna make a move. Okay, where are they at? Oh, I don't have any essence. There we go.
Eat ahead.
Is she alive now? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she must be using all of her magic. Did we get them? We got one. Oof. Gotta rob everybody to see if they got anything useful.
Make worth and rob.
Damn. I missed him completely.
Make worth and rob.
I don't even know where he landed. I'm afraid he's behind me constantly. All right. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Let's see if we can get him to. Man, I can barely get a. I can barely get him to stun. There we go. That was good. Not bad. There we go.
Who's next? Anyone?
Got to level 23. I was thinking level 20 was going to be it. Like there wasn't going to be enough enemies or room to get to anything else, but man, have I been wrong. Okay. Is that it? Oh, maybe the other one too. Where are we getting these? A severed... Oh, you gotta find an arm off of the guy. Oh, that's funny. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I didn't know that's what you were using for their locks. Were their arms. And my camera froze again.
have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Open a portal? What if I end up in the wrong place? Magic is powerful, has a cost.
You will not. Center your thoughts. The path will bend to your intent.
Are we going to go all the way back to the beginning?
Everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yulgwolf was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked, what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect, and heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Boy, I feel like we're just doing the wrong thing, but okay. I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Great. Let's see. Godlike ability active. Unleash the power of Sapodal to lift all enemies nearby into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. More power. Did we fall through the ground again? I mean, he looked like he was happy for himself, for what he did. Uh-oh.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapodal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
I've never seen anything grow that fast before.
Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows
Wow.
if the garden affected time,
Hey,
or
Mako.
merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a
I thought we were close to the end for
fever gives you strange
4.5, 5 hours now.
feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens
Yeah, no
are here
kidding.
too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
I wonder who struck first. Ambassador Hilgrad must know something about
If
this.
he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a
Well,
relief
it's just
that the Dream
one other
Scourge
thing
won't be
that
a problem.
problems the world, I guess.
I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
True. Maybe they'll help us in return.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay.
Sansa, how did you make it out here? They marched in with no warning.
Hey, I have a ton of stuff to sell. How do you feel?
They're doing.
Violating every code of war they can find.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
Is everything at the Imperium all right? How did you escape? Didn't sign up for an invasion, did you?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You can thank me in your next book. How's that sound?
On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
What a nice guy. All right, so I was surprised. I never thought we'd get back to doing this. I thought it was going to be the end. Let's see. What does he have that might be of interest? Not much, but we'll take all of these. That's the most I've ever had in the entire game. All right, let's see. Where do we want to go?
Snow?
I don't even.
Why is there snow here?
What's up this way? Oh, that's the
We meet again on
Ringgrim.
And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
How? What'd she say? That the Dream Scourge is gone. How? I killed Ludwig at Forja.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sapadal. That is incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The decision I made was what felt correct in the moment.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends with a long nap after some excellent food. I hope we meet again in better circumstances. With luck, it'll end with certain parties on fire.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And
Oh, she's so
Yonsei,
pleasant.
I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Oh, that's why there's snow there, because her. Huh. She brings the snow. Now, who's up here? The Conclave camp. Anybody we should speak with here? I don't see anybody. The dwarves. Let's hit this really fast. Just set up the party camp. I have a feeling that the world stays open after you've dealt with this. Which would be nice, because then you could kind of go run around and do all the other things that you just didn't hit.
You seem quiet, darling.
Let's see, is there anything we can upgrade? A little bit there. Can we upgrade any of the grimoires? No. One more time. Ugh. Just couldn't get 100% there. Oh no, we did, didn't we? Nope, it looks like we could have upgraded it one more time. Faith and conviction. Which gear am I wearing? Windwalker. Sorry. It'd be pretty nice, yeah, if there's a lot that you can do. I kind of do hope that it allows you to keep going after that. Because I think, you know, I'm kind of wondering, is this the end right here? Because the conflict, the war and all of that, I'm kind of hoping Sapadal just drops in, but like all of these are the main people you've met.
Is it really you? Mihala told us you went to some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
There you go. I met the god of the living land and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Wodka
Nope,
no
I hit the
doubt
wrong
saw
one.
Sapadal as a threat to her authority.
Oops.
So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child. Sapadal was afraid of the Adrian invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. The choice has already been made. I can't change it. There we go.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine on Mount Forja. What are we doing standing around? Enough yammering, I have to go help her. Wow.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I'd killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
Wow.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador? What are we doing standing around? Enough yammering.
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city? What is the status of the opposition? What are your plans for counterattack? What does Ludwine hope to achieve here?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakuku Bell, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
What are the plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekin state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Oh, fat chance.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Ludwig decide to attack Paradis right
because
now?
A victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Lay off him,
Why are
Gianna.
you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
You think the Living Lands will stabilize under Adirian rule? Did the Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack? Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Enough.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you,
Yeah,
all
right.
of you, to answer mine. Ludwig sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I'd like to do. What would become of the colony entail? I'm not familiar with Greyfrom. How does that work? I have another idea. How about a united Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your
Damn,
people,
thanks.
all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I did let a god go. I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts. What do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into granted bounty. Does the
See what
wield of
Sapadal
frost
says.
persuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's booty.
I don't want to work with any of you
less.
people.
But the wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If the others would fix our aqueduct, we're in.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
We have
With Emperor's
friends?
support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Theor and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my
I
people.
think we've got
beside you.
everybody. Tell me about other possibilities. I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
It'd be best for the living lands to become an official colony. I think we should attempt a grave ram. I believe we should fight for united living lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Oh, come on. Quit being a stick in the mud.
Decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
And I will beat Ludwin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I will defend Paradis with my life, even if it means the wheel. Let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Ugh. All right. Equipment upgrade available. I already did the upgrades, so. My eyes are watering. I think this is the first time I've played this much in a long time.
It's no use. Get overrun.
Oh, they're standing on the... What's going on here?
Stop right. Make the Inquisitor You shouldn't be here.
Headache. Okay. Good job, everyone. I don't know if they can be any stronger than those damn things we were fighting with the other folks.
Stop right there.
Oh, I'm stuck against something.
And roll.
Can we get a heal? Oh, I've got some. There we go.
And roll.
Man, when you hit them in the head, that looks like it hurts.
You all right, dear?
Yeah, can somebody heal me?
Well done.
Okay. Oops. Is that it? None of them had anything on them, right? No, they did. Yeah, just brute force the hell out of everything. It always gets to like this when it's so long. That was a really drawn out section. I mean, not that it shouldn't have been. But getting the god out of there was just, it was like 4.5 hours in that one little area. That's what it felt like. Who's fighting who here?
Couldn't have done it better.
Well, at least, oh. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? Yep. Who is the other guy that we're fighting? Oh, this... No. Who is this, like, Ranger Dorso? Or is it just all of these guys? I think it's all of them. It's not one of them. I was thinking it's like one guy we're just trying to take out. Oh, damn. Just bring the hammer down. Get out of here. Oh.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. Another win, but who's counting?
All right. Who's this? Oh, this is that one woman.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. I thought it'd be done as well. The stair road has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Where did the road get their siege equipment like that? Is everything from the mermaids done all right?
We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Yeah, very nice. Where's the canals?
Go now. The fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot set the...
Where's the,
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
Oh, I don't know. Here we go. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't know where that guy came from. Okay, well, luckily it saved here. She said the cavern?
Envoy? I thought you left town weeks ago.
I came to put a stop
About
through it.
time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Is everyone from the mermaids done all
Of
right?
course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Never changed,
Why
Eora.
should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
All right. Oh, we have some attribute points. Yeah, we have been leveling. I guess that's true. Okay, we've done that. What's this one? Cooldown, clear out. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible by hitting all enemies near you. Stunning blows. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers deal 25% more stun. Okay, let's do this. Let's just take all 3. Magic has gotten us far, but it's kind of done. Giada. Yeah, I'm fine with what they have, so.
Show yourself.
Let's finish this.
Get off me! Behind you!
What's the left?
Oh no!
Where they move really quick. There we go. Almost. Oh, what was that from? That guy? Oh, he keeps getting healed from this dude. There you go.
I'll fix it.
Can we get... There we go. Did we get everybody? Nope. One more. He's still trying to load those power-coated guns. Well. Okay, which way? This way? Oh, that's the canal key. That's what we could have, like, jumped around. Oh boy.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, we would have come up that way, I think. I don't mind the fighting, so I'll do that all day long. Oh. Right in the head. Ugh. Right in the back of the head. Okay, did we get them all?
That'll show him.
Yep, I don't think we can get in there. Anything? They're not dropping a ton. Ooh.
Under my protection.
Uh-oh. Don't freeze. Oh. Game crashed. Where is it? There it is. That was it. It was playing so well. God. I don't know if I have it in me to keep going right now. It's 9 hours of playing. I think I'm going to end it here. I hate to, but I have to go do something. I'm just wondering, where's our... Oh, there's an update for it. Great. Well, that's probably telling it right now because I can't stop the update. Yeah, you kind of have to play. You have to update it. So, yeah, we're going to have to wait for the update to go through, and then I will return, and we'll see when we can get this done. Yeah, that was a long day. And I did have to go, I have to go do something right now. I have to help somebody. So I thought we'd be done. I was going to have to end really soon either way, but I thought, okay, we were getting close. But I will definitely be back tomorrow at 9. We'll get Monster Hunter going, and I'll see like how much more of this there is and see where we can fit it in. I really wanted to finish it today, but I never thought we had 9 hours left. At the bare minimum, 9 hours. It's probably 10 is what we were looking towards, like once this would have been done. So yeah, we'll let it update. Hopefully they fix some of the bugs. There was this crazy bug, Mako, I think you missed it, where I fell off the islands, the floating island, and I landed and I died, and then I was resurrected and I was just stuck in the middle, and I could walk around like on top of the water and everything. It was kind of crazy. So hopefully that's the bug they were fixing. And it was reproducible too, which was horrible. I knew how to do it and just went right back to it, did it again after I'd saved, and luckily didn't get stuck or soft locked. So, but it was fun. I had a good time. I will talk to everybody though tomorrow, and we'll get the Monster Hunter game going. Like I said, we'll figure out when to finish Avowed, and I'll have Lurk Bait back up and running. Hopefully it is something I can get done tonight. Since we're getting so close to like switching it over to a different tool, like kind of working with a different way, I will probably just load in games. I won't load any of the custom stuff in again. So that's it. I appreciate everybody for watching. Too bad we couldn't finish. Right now, we've got to wait for this to update, and with Starlink, it'll take until tomorrow anyhow. Not that bad, but I have to get going. So appreciate everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. See ya.